Good afternoon, everybody. Wow, we got a lot of faces around here. A lot of new names that I've recognized a couple times now. Kaga, Lupin was taken, and Boogie, Little Poster. This is cool. I like that I'm seeing some different names that I'm not used to in the chat. I'm happy to see you guys come back. Cam, good to see you. Milk tea making me thirsty for some boba. Hello, y'all. Hope you're doing well. So, I will be upfront. I did not make any floor, excuse me. I did not make any floor progress from where we left off. So I will, geomagnetic field here. I'll pop in real quick to show you guys. So the only two things that I did off of stream were I went ahead and finished up the lower left corner of this floor's map. If you guys remember, around this area right here had not been finished. I just went back and took care of it so I wouldn't need to worry about it anymore. What I'm drinking is the last, I had a can of Coca-Cola that I had left over from when I went and got, I'll describe that in a second. And I tried to explore a little bit more. I think there were like 2 or 3 extra pitfalls that I discovered, but I have not gone past floor 28. So I have not done that. I don't know what's lying beyond here. There's nothing new that I have encountered that I haven't shared with you guys. The main reason was because I was intending to do 2 things. On the one hand, there is, let me see, not him. This guy. So this guy is really annoying to get the basic drop because the only way not to get the conditional drop is that you have to kill him with a bash attack, which there are not many options in the game if you're not using a medic. But even then, it is not a guaranteed drop. It's more common, but it's not guaranteed. So I will try and get the normal drop whenever we fight this guy during today's stream. But in terms of actually getting the item and farming the item from him, I am going to farm this off of stream. Like, just regenerate it, save scum, whatever. Just because it's such a hyper-specific way of killing him, and it's such a slow way of doing it for my party comp, it's just not worth it. So, I did see the D-Luke Funko, and then I already threw some hands on Twitter being like, there is a story, for those of you who are unfamiliar, I'm gonna bring up this tweet that I did, and then I will answer about the food that I had last night, but let me find it. Here we go. So I made this tweet earlier today. A number of you probably saw it, but I want to give some more context for this. I want to window capture. Okay, cool. So I need to remember what convention it was that I was at, but there was a convention that I flew to, and I was on the same flight as Peter Cullen. And when we got off of the plane into the arrival gate, there were, I kid you not, at least 3 different people who had a trolley cart. You know, like those red, like, carts on wheels that you would, like, pull 1 or 2 kids, usually, like, if you see a parent with their kids around, and they're just pulling this little trolley, and the kids are sitting in it so they don't have to walk around. The wagons, yeah. At least 3 people were waiting for Peter Cullen at the arrival gate of the fucking airport with these trolley wagons full of flattened, empty Funko Pop boxes for different versions of Optimus Prime and other stuff. Not the actual figures, just dozens upon dozens of flattened Funko Pop boxes. And this guy, God bless his soul, flat boxes. I'm telling you, it wasn't they took the figures out and they flattened them so they could fit more of them, and they brought literally dozens, if not hundreds, to the airport gate. And it didn't hit me at first until I realized that we live in a post 9/11 society where you're not, like at LAX, for example, you're not allowed past, you can't even get to the gates without going through security, and they won't even let you through security unless you have a plane ticket. Which means these motherfuckers figured out what flight we were going to be on and bought a fucking plane ticket so that they could get through security and wait at the gate because they figured the value of those Funko Pops when they resold them was worth more than the plane ticket purchase that they made. So, and Peter Cullen, bless his soul, actually signed them. He was sticking around signing them, and I was trying to like convince him to leave. And eventually, I think a staff handler came by to help him. But I couldn't believe it. It was, I mean, I knew about scalpers in advance. I knew about like this kind of resale market before. This wasn't brand new to me. But seeing it in real time, seeing these folks shamelessly come up and ask him for their time with these shitloads of flat Funko Pop boxes was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I said, I am not going to let that happen. Like, I think Faye Mata posted a video recently. I'm not going to show that one on the screen. You guys can look that up easily. Faye Mata had it happen where they just arrived for a convention in, like, Australia or something like that, and they got swarmed trying to go to luggage claim or baggage claim by people wanting them to sign shit for them. So, I feel like because I'm so vocal about these things that it won't actually happen because I actually exude the confidence and people decide not to waste their time with me. But I genuinely hope that I get to experience some fucko with 20 to 50 D-Luke Funko Pop boxes walking up to my table asking me to sign them so that I can start asking questions about, oh, wow, where are you going to make space for all of these? Like, do you have one for each room? Like, I would love to have people come up to me at my airport gate thinking that I would sign any of those fucking Funko Pop boxes when I see the palette of 200 of them. I am serious. I will take out my phone and record it and start making it very uncomfortable for them. And like, if I'm not gonna like harass them if they turn to leave, but I'm gonna straight up be like, wait, where are you going? I thought I was gonna sign these. Aren't these valuable to you? You could make so much money reselling them on eBay. Come back. Can't we work out a business proposal? Can I take like 10%? I hope they get fucking red-faced. I hope they cuss me out like those Indian scam callers. It would be the funniest fucking thing. Anyway. So, yes, I'm aware of the Funko Pop, and I look very much forward to signing everyone's legally acquired, personally kept Funko Pops. Oh, if my agent tells me I have to sign them, or if the staff tell me just go ahead and or just please sign them, I will still do it, but I will charge $50 for the first one, $100 for the second, $150 for the third, $200 for the fourth, and so on and so forth until they decide it isn't worth it anymore. No, I'm sorry. We start at 100 and then it goes up by 50 for each one after that. I asked Rada Hall to check into the incident with our one-armed client, and they acted quickly. He told them about a vast space surrounding a small island on the 15th floor. It could be that's where the Blue Dragon lives. But no one's found a way there from the 15th floor. You may have to search another floor. The Rada's investigating the 14th floor, but they don't have enough men to search the 16th. It could be a fool's errand, but I'd like to ask you kids to investigate the 16th floor. There's no guarantee the path to the dragon is there, but be very careful anyway. When am I going to dive into Trails from Reverie? Probably, so right now, after we finish ETRIAN Odyssey 1, we're going to go back to our regular schedule, which is Battle Network, Command Mission, Labyrinth of Zangetsu, Labyrinth of Refrain, what's the fifth one? Oh, ETRIAN Odyssey 2. How could I forget? And then when we finish one of the other ones, we're going to replace that with Dungeons of Aether. Once Dungeons of Aether has been added... That's correct. Wait. No, that's not true, Kate. Remember? Because I had people vote on whether they wanted me to go back to my regular gaming schedule or to continue on to ETRIAN Odyssey 2 specifically in exchange for adding 2 multiplayer Mondays days. And they voted for the gaming schedule. So we actually don't have multiplayer stuff yet. Anyway. So once we've added Dungeons of Aether to the schedule, I think the next game that finishes up, we will replace with Trails into Reverie. Looking at the characters in different games? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. I mean, I'm sure that's interesting in the hands of the right person, but that's not something that really speaks to me, so I might not be the best streamer for that. I don't remember, Mike. I know that I pre-ordered and I'm waiting for it to show up, but I don't remember which one specifically. Also, after experiencing the hard level cap of 70 in this game, I know most of it will happen off of stream, but I might actually go all the way to giving everyone a level cap of 99 in ETRIAN Odyssey 2. I might do it. just to say I can. Just to say I did. Beyond the narrow path, you feel a cold wind blowing through the spaces in the wall of trees. There seems to be a clearing beyond the wall, but you have no means of getting there. So there must be another opening somewhere around there. I'm trying to remember specifically how we get in there. Based on what she said, I'm willing to bet it is somewhere on this floor. Because she said they checked the 14th, but they haven't checked the 16th. Wait. What was one of the funniest things you've ever seen? Dude, planks suck. As you stand marveling at the jungle trees, you spot a narrow road between their trunks. There we go. Why does the game keep bringing up Trunks? I'm sick of this fucking character. This just in, Kate discovers she's secretly a dominatrix. What do you mean secretly? Kate is going to wait until I'm halfway done with the dragon, or Kate is going to wait until like the dragon's at 25% health and then make me do exercise. And I will get so distracted from doing the exercise that I'll forget what the turn order was or what he was going to do next. And then I'm going to fucking bite it. She'll be like, hey, since you're all worn out, didn't you appreciate the nice cool breeze of that ice dragon's breath to help you feel better? Aren't I just the greatest? Oh my god, I'm so happy to be hearing other music now besides the fucking Lost Shinjuku theme. I love Marshmallow so fucking much. Kate, can I show everyone Marshmallow? Is that cool? Is that a thing? I can show them. All right. So on the one hand, I feel bad because Kate joined me for Anthrocon and got to experience a lot of people walking around in suits, and like being their animal characters, and she didn't have anything of her own. She had a badge, which I was really happy about. Before I fuck this up, Kate, before I show the photo, give me like the backstory lore. Is it based on a s'more? Is it based on something else? Okay, it is based on hot chocolate and s'mores. So Kate went through what I very much remember feeling when I was at Arizona FurCon many years ago, which was, fuck, I hate being around all these people that have animal OCs and not being able to participate because I don't have anything. I don't have any of the costume pieces. I don't have a design. Fuck, this fucking sucks. Well, she found a solution, which was working on a template and coloring it in on her own to create a character design. And so, this is the stream debut of Kate's dog OC named Marshmallow. Check it out. I love this fucking color palette so much. Look at the eyes. Hold on. Hold on. Look at those green eyes. Look at those green eyes. Look at the blep. It's fucking cute. I hope she smells like Thin Mints. I hope that if there's like a fursuit spray, if you ever get a suit, I hope it smells like Thin Mints from the freezer. I think they're actually adorable. I've been told that Kate plans on getting genetic surgery done when she finally gets a suit, so that if you are in her presence and you throw a tennis ball in any direction, she will feel psychologically compelled to chase it. Now, that's just commitment to the craft right there. Yes. She will go full doggy mode. I'm hoping that they manage to stop before the part that gives her the desire to drag her ass across the carpet. I think they can probably leave that off of the package. I know some people, if they don't want to use a head Vim, they might get like a Kigu that has spreadable wings. However, I would caution you that Kigurumi makers have kind of clued in that Kigus have become the fursuit partial light option, and there's a fair amount of Kigu makers that charge the same as partials for a custom Kigu at this point. I mistakenly thought that Kigurumis, yeah, you know, we're talking like high several hundreds, like $500 to $700. No, custom Kigus typically start at around $1,200 to $1,500 now. Everything fucking expensive. Would someone like to explain what a Kigu is? Your style. I've never owned a Kigu because it's not my type of casual wear, but I have won and given out more Kigus than I can think conceptualize. Basically anywhere you want to be comfortable. I mean, just make sure you, like, be careful with using a sewing machine, because no matter how much money you save on the materials and other expenses, if you hurt yourself with the sewing machine, the medical costs are going to very quickly replace all that. I don't have such weaknesses. Dude, splinters fucking suck, okay? A couple weeks ago, there was... How do I describe this? A couple weeks ago, there was... I didn't know how to describe it, but just this tiny, tiny feeling in my foot. It didn't hurt, but something felt off. And one day I finally sat on the bed and I looked real hard and I saw... It looked like, I thought I was crazy because it looked so small that I was like, is that an actual splinter or am I going nuts? So I tried just pushing on the other end of it with my thumb and just grabbing at it with tweezers. And I'm like, this is stupid. There's nothing there. Until I pulled back and the thinnest, smallest fucking hair fragment of whatever that I could have spotted comes out. I can see it between the tweezers, and as soon as it was out, whatever sensation was in my foot, gone. I was so proud of myself. Have you guys ever seen those videos of like people who like cut animal fur frequently? They have to groomers who often deal with cutting animal fur, especially short-haired animals, have to like... They get the hairs stuck in bundles between their fingers, and they have to do this and push all of the hair out that's gotten stuck between the webbing of their fingers over time. We are working our way towards hunting an ice drake. We finished the elemental thunder dragon last night without a protector, mind you. And now we are accessing the drake so we can try fighting him. Storm Emperor, Blizzard King, yeah. We do not. So Chaos Man, in the original all of the remakes at Untold 1 and 2 and all of the later games 4, 5, and 6 borrowed from the way that retiring works in ETRIAN Odyssey 3, which is that you get a certain amount of bonus based on what level you retire at, and you get the biggest bonus at 99. In ETRIAN Odyssey 2, what happens, in ETRIAN Odyssey 3, as you fight the super bosses and beat them, you unlock the ability to level up to 99. In ETRIAN Odyssey 2, in the original release, the level cap was 70, and if you retired at level 70, you increased your level cap by 1 to 71. If you wanted to increase it to 72, you had to level up to 71 and then retire. And then you had to go up to 72 to raise it to 73, up to 73 to raise it to 74. You could do that all the way to level 99. In ETRIAN Odyssey 1, there is no raising your level cap. It is just 70. And the entire 6th stratum is balanced around having a level 70 party. All of the endgame bosses are structured around having a level 70 party. It makes you wonder why they specifically picked level 70. That's such a weird number to stop at. It was probably just another one of those decisions they made where it was like, what level can we make the player stop at where they always feel like they're underpowered compared to what they're fighting against? Well, I mean, that's why I'm interested for Manu. Because Manu apparently says you don't even need a fucking level increase to finish the game. Manu has rewards for finishing the game at level 1. Oh, great. I get to draw more. It's the return of piss. We get to draw more piss. Let's go. Get your piss pens out. What the fuck is D&D? Who would want to go into a dungeon and fight a dragon? That's so old news. Like, come on, man. There's more mythological monsters than there used to be. Going into a dungeon just to fight a fucking dragon. How tired. Won't catch me doing that shit. Dragons are just how birds see themselves when they're trying to be edgy. Dude, a 50 cal is just another name for a human being, because that's how much it's worth to them nutritionally. My wife is a really big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. She has a campaign she runs with her friends out on Thursdays. I would like to take part in that kind of thing, but I know that I wouldn't be able to actually stick to the time commitment that it requires. I feel like this particular dungeon is gonna go on for a lot longer than I'm prepared. Oh my god. I think I can store some of this stuff. I've got way too many items that I keep holding on that I don't need, holding on to that I don't need in the moment. What's so interesting is that the lightning dragon showed up really quickly. It was like, oh, just put this piece in here and you're good to go. This one, like, wants you to explore a whole second section of the map. Not that I mind, because it's giving me a chance to level up steel, but still. Oh, that's true. That is true. That was the precursor quest, huh? I like how the game for the Great Dragon, the only gimmick for the Great Dragon is, yeah, we're gonna DPS check you. Unless you're strong enough to beat the Wyvern in 3 turns or less, we're not letting you fight the Great Dragon because you're not gonna do enough damage. Here's something that's a slightly TMI that'll make you uncomfortable. Every time a blue whale copulates, only about 10% of it makes it into its mate. The remaining 90%, about the amount required to fill an Olympic swimming pool, spills back out into the ocean. Kind of gives a whole new meaning to why everything tastes salty, huh? Didn't need to use the actual word, Dead Cold. Thank you. There's called being tactful about it, and you were not. Cool blue whale facts. Hey, don't blame trans people for this. That I did not know, Black Mink, and that is fucking awful. That almost made me choke on my soda. That is horrible, and I appreciate you sharing. My brain combined the two into whales eat bunnies, and I just had this mental image of just, I don't know, just imagine, you know how like there's that colony of ants that can turn itself into a ball during rainstorms so that none of the ants drown and it just floats along the river? Imagine this giant sphere of like 200 to 300 rabbits just bobbing along in the ocean, and a fucking whale goes, "How?" It's like a jawbreaker, but for sea life. Hey, Vim, here's something you can think about. So what does that mean when Empoleon uses brine? Ah! Listen, Blaine understands. What's his quote? When you're hot, you're hot. Red hot and ready. All-time favorite still has to be Sabrina going, "Play with me." I also love Tracy's "Go, go." I forget. I don't think it's bed bugs. I don't think it's bed bugs, but I know that there is a species of bug that it's two males that fight with each other, and they are literally trying to stab each other with their male hood. And whichever male gets stabbed immediately undergoes a transformation to become a female so that it can carry the offspring of the male that won the fight. Imagine you're wrestling with your friends, and as soon as they pin you on the ground, you become a femboy. Oh wait, that's half of you? Listen, ain't no man in my life that I would fall in love with unless they can beat the super boss in fewer turns than I do. Miss me with that shit until then. Wall sits to pay for your sins. Shit. All right, fine. I have to pee first, though. There was 4 kind of
Yes, hello, Vim, it's me. I was gonna come in sooner, but I was eating some Kit Kats, so.
That is not how that works.
You have to pick one.
That is not how it works. What 5? Which of those things would you like me to do 5 of? I know, because when you think you're gonna fucking die, your heart tends to go faster. What would you like me to do 5 of, Stephanie? It's a smart-ass reply, but it's a valid one.
I mean, it's that, yeah.
Right? Joke's on them, I can't remember the last time I sat in a chair. Not in this house, anyway. One jumping jack. Time to shrimp. This is actually not a chair. It is an ottoman. Or it's one of those... I don't know how to describe it, but it definitely would not qualify as a chair in any furniture store. Have you considered killing him? I find that to be a reasonable answer to most of life's problems.
Yeah, just kill him.
As an American. Oh, Czar, let's go. What a champ. Nah, fuck that. I'm doing 25 push-ups in one sitting. Let's go. I'm gonna make you suffer, boy. Let's go. Fucking go. Do them in sets. Fuck you. You gonna make me pain? We're gonna pain together. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. In a row, fuck you!
Oh, hi, Nastia. Oh, hello, baby. He'll get there, Chaos Man. He'll get there.
I cannot do 3-fingered push-ups. I can do 2.
Yes, hello, Kate.
I'm not trapped in this exercise routine with you. You're trapped in it with me. Can I do 1-finger handstand push-ups? Yes, only once. Then I have to wait.
Not getting back up.
Then I have to wait for the hospital bill before I can do another. Emmy knows about Marshmallow.
Yeah. They're super cute.
Emmy has like an IKEA sensor for cuties.
Yes. I know a cutie when I see one.
And Buggy, I recently got to go to the Philippines and stay at a 5-star hotel. I mean literally 5-star hotel with the most scrumptious breakfast banquet you could think of. And my room on the whatever floor had the most pristine view. I'm talking wall-to-wall coverage of the IKEA across the street.
My god.
Every morning, I got to wake up and open the window to see that beautiful blue and yellow building staring me in the face. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have this floors map fully filled in. I think I interrupted a weird double date between these white tigers and their deer dates. I want more games. Listen, I am all for there being more games that use the ETRIAN Odyssey style. But when I say that, I mean they needs to be basically ETRIAN Odyssey, but with a different coat of paint. Not this Persona Q2 bullshit, okay? Persona Q is a game that wanted to bring Persona to the ETRIAN Odyssey audience that proceeded to do incorrectly a fair number of the things that make ETRIAN Odyssey what it is. For example, one of the huge points of ETRIAN Odyssey is these things are called FOEs. You are not supposed to be able to beat them when you first encounter them. You actually have to solve a puzzle in order to dodge them. But once you are strong enough, you can come back, beat up the FOE, and it won't show up again for several visits, so that you don't have to worry about the puzzle every time you come down. Persona Q said, hey, what if we do that same thing, but when you finally kill the FOE, it respawns as soon as you go back to town? Oh, I mismapped. Now I'm walking on piss. Damn it.
Ew.
It's all over my shoes.
Ew.
Oh, god damn it. I would still say Persona Q is a better ETRIAN Odyssey, or a better first-person dungeon crawler than Labyrinth of Refrain is. What up, Ragnats? Refrain has all of the numbers games of Disgaea, but isn't good about teaching you the mechanics that you need to know, and then just leaves you on your own if you forget any of them. Let me put it this way. If Labyrinth of Refrain had come out during a time before stuff like GameFAQs, it would have been like one of those niche, like, hey, this game was designed to make you spend more quarters at the arcade because it's fucking impossible to play. I've heard Galeria is better about it, but that's mostly it, Polly. It's that it tutorials you on mechanics like 15 to 20 hours after you've already been using them. There is, let me put it this way, Chaos, and chat can attest to this because we witnessed it in real time. There is a tutorial in the game that you do not encounter until you finish the dungeon that you already would need to use that mechanic to finish. It is not possible to get past that dungeon unless you use that mechanic, but it gives you the tutorial for that mechanic after you've already used it. I might as well pick up the materials while I'm here. Oh, the manual.
The
Yeah,
manual.
the manual. Let me tell you about the manual. The manual is an online link that you have to type it exactly correctly because the version it gives you is not correct. The manual is 5 pages long. Page 1 is the title page of the manual. Page 2 is the table of contents. Page 3 is how to start the game. Let me remind you, the game tells you for more information, check out the online instruction manual at insert link. In the game, it tells you how to access the instruction manual that teaches you how to start the game. I'm not making this shit up. Wait, Polly, link it. Link it in chat. Seriously. Hold on. Permit, Polly. I said, hold on. This is the manual that the game refers you to at least half a dozen times.
Oh, the text is so, ooh. Even looking at it hurts.
It's literally just the basic button controls and how to start the game. Unfucking believable.
It seems scuffed.
Unfucking real.
That JPEG crunchiness.
And I need to emphasize, once the game teaches you a mechanic, there is no menu, there is no method by which you can revisit that tutorial. None. If you want to remember, like, what type of weapon is best for what range, nothing. If you want to remember, like, how the reinforcement works, nothing. And the worst part is, because it released, I mean, I need to emphasize, because I'm going to feel bad, like, NAS is never going to let me play test a game again, but, I need to emphasize, this is considered a modern-day dungeon crawler. Not many people have heard of Demon Gaze. We are only just now learning about ETRIAN Odyssey. But before ETRIAN Odyssey Collection was announced, I had at least half a dozen people when I talked about dungeon crawlers go, oh yeah, have you heard of one, what is it called, Labyrinth of Refrain? So it has become the template by which people measure the quality of this genre of game. And that saddens me. I do not want Labyrinth of Refrain to be the soundboard by which people judge other dungeon crawler RPGs. You know what, Black Mink? You know what would be really cool if, I don't know, if the online manual had like tunic-style designs on the edges, where if you printed out all 5 pages of the manual and you rearranged them in a certain order, it would reveal like a hidden second hyperlink that gives you the actual full manual. That would be hype as fuck. That would play into the solving the mystery of the dungeon type of thing. The design is very human. Yeah, I can tell it's very human because I fucking hate humans. So getting back to stuff that I can be positive about, another thing that I like about ETRIAN Odyssey is even as early as the first game, once you're done with a stratum, you're not actually fully done with it. By the end of the game and the end of the post-game, I love that this game has you go back and visit these old stratums a couple of times. For two reasons. One, because you get to have like a little nostalgia trip through all the areas that you went through over the course of the game, but also remembering how much difficulty these areas gave you the first time you went through them and how much easier they are now. I have not played Galeria. I have a copy of it that I need to give out when I finish Refrain, but then ETRIAN came out first. .308? Oh, yeah, vaguely. I just see an alien man. He's going.
I see that too.
He's like, oh, let me see. Let me look at the whole map. He's got very wide arms. He's going, may I present you with this box?
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Here's my limited edition copy of Labyrinth of Refrain. Here's my printed manual. Who would win in a 1v1 fight? Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Is Reen holding back? Is he doing that thing where he's like, I can't let the ogre take control, or is he like end of Cold Steel 3 Ogre Reen? He's gone complete bonkers. Ganon's fucking done. Man, okay, you guys mentioning like the hidden map symbols and stuff like that. One of my fondest memories of, I think it was 3rd gen, or whichever gen introduced the caves with the puzzles for the Reggies, was learning Braille, because realizing it with the dots were Braille symbols, deciphering the one that said to wait for 5 minutes in front of the door, and being like, there's no way that can be it, right? Putting my character in front of the door for 5 minutes, and when it actually opened up, I felt like a fucking genius. It was so cool to me that a game implemented something like that. Alright, while I'm catching up to where I was in this dungeon, chat, what is your favorite puzzle you've ever had to solve in a game that you didn't use outside help for? And I hope someone in this chat brings up one from Star Fox Adventures, because it's been forever since I played that game. Speaking of which, remember when I just put in 999 as one of the puzzle answers and I turned out to be right in AI the Somnium Files?
God, yeah.
I was just so fed up and I was like, fuck it, let's go 999, and it worked. Yeah, learning to read unknown is fun. What I want to know is, how did actual blind people solve those Braille puzzles? That's actually pretty fucking good.
That's actually really good.
It's actually really good. I almost said something really fucking stupid, Emmy.
What?
I was gonna be like, well, if they couldn't sense it on a touch screen, like, does a program read it out to them? Like, are there official names for each of the letters in the Braille symbols? Like, or is there just like a narration voice that goes 2 dots on the upper row and 1 dot on the left? You know, 2, whatever. And then I thought for a second, I went, they would just say the words, Sean. Yeah. They're blind, not... They understand the fucking alphabet.
Oh, Sean, you're so pretty.
I'm so... Just imagining some guy describing what's happening in a film, but he can only describe it in Braille letters. So it's just like, it's like an audio description, but he's speaking really fast, like, 2 dots on the top, 1 on the lower left, 2 dots on the right, 2 dots on the lower left, and 2 dots on the top.
Oh my god.
I want to see how many... I'm kind of giving away the punchline of this, but it's still worth hearing. Show of hands if you do not know what I mean when I say the Cheeto story. Okay. This is a perfect example of what people call my well-intentioned stupidity. So I am out hanging out with my wife, and we're in front of a Home Depot. And she's distracted with something, but as I'm just kind of sitting there on my phone, I look up, and there is this beautiful bird that I had not seen before. Now, California, you know, we're a temperate climate, or, well, I don't know, are we temperate? What's the official term for us? I don't know.
I think temperate would fit.
Okay, so because we're closer to the equator than most of the United States, we tend to get a varied amount of wildlife. I've seen some really cool, like, lizards and geckos before. This bird is so interesting because it is all black except for this brightly colored beak. Follow this up with the calculator story. All right. So it's all black except for this brightly colored beak, and I thought it was the coolest fucking shit because, I don't know, we've seen birds that are all one color like crows and ravens, and we've seen like really colorful birds like parrots. But I'd never seen a bird that was all black except for its beak being a distinct color, and I thought it was like an evolutionary standpoint or something like that. So I get Sage's attention. I'm like, hun, you need to look at this. And she's like, what? What is it? And I go, look at how beautiful this bird is. And she goes, Sean, that's a crow with a Cheeto in its mouth. I know Kate's not on the call, but I kind of want her on the call to explain this. Kate, are you... all right, hold on. I'm gonna jump into my voice chat so that Kate can jump in and tell this story. Kate, get in the waiting room, and I'll drag you in. You need to tell this story. I'll wait for her. Okay, there's Emmy.
Yo.
I just feel like it'll be better if she tells it. Also, no, I'll wait till she gets in because I want her. There we go. Kate. Testing.
Hello.
Yes, I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit because you're coming in hot. Don't worry, I'll adjust you. All right, you can tell the calculator.
Sorry.
Oh, now I gotta turn you back up. All right, try again.
Hello.
Okay. Go ahead, but before you get to the main point of the calculator story, explain why we were out and about shopping, because I think people will be interested in knowing
No,
that.
I want you to explain why we were there and how we got there, and then I will explain what happened to you.
So, while I'm at Kineticon, we're gonna be going to see the Barbie movie, and because two of my female colleagues are also gonna be there, we decided to make a movie date out of it. So Kate and Kelly Baskin and is it Stephanie Sutherland?
Yes.
Are going dressed up as different types of Barbies, and I am going as Beachside Ken. So we were out at the mall buying, like, literally, like, hot pink and green neon shorts or swim trunks and shades and Beach Boy, like, sun spray for my hair, and we are gonna make a date out of it. And we were looking for sandals that I could wear, which led us to the Buckle, which is where I used to shop for jeans because no other jeans fit me. But then people found out I shopped at the Buckle and they bullied me. And I realized as I've grown up, it probably didn't matter where I shopped. They were probably just bullying me because of me. Anyway.
You may need to step in and supplement elements of this, but you or Sean goes up to the cash register with his beautiful new sandals that he has, and it's just kind of like so it's myself and KK and Sean all there, and we're just like having a fun time talking to the cashier. She's really sweet. Total comes up, and Sean, what do you go to pay or do you make a comment on it?
I didn't make a comment. I just went to pay because I was paying with card.
Yeah, so Sean, I feel like you did make a comment where you, like, noted the device and you were kind of like, oh, do I tap
Oh,
here?
okay, yeah. I thought you meant I was, like, asking.
Yeah,
Never mind, go ahead.
You saw it and you were like, I haven't seen this one before. Is this, like, one of the tap ones or where do I insert it? And the cashier kind of, like, looks him up and down.
No, hold on. But you have to add that as I'm saying this, I am beginning to punch buttons on on the card payment device.
I don't even know going to put in like your phone number or like your rewards number at the Buckle or something, and she like gives him this look and she's like, that is a calculator.
No, she goes, well, that's our store calculator, but
it was just sitting up on the desk, and I don't know, it was not the terminal to pay.
Oh my god. Absolute disaster of a man.
No, he's so pretty though.
He's so pretty.
Thank you for sharing story time.
You are so welcome.
I swear I'm smart when I want to be. My himbo moments will never make you not laugh. Imagine if it worked. I know, right? You just hear the beep, and then it's like, thanks, all right, you're all good to go. Emmy, what is the smartest unexpected thing I've ever said to you?
Oh Oh god. I have no idea. I can't remember off the top of my head. You've done some ridiculous shit around me. For most of that shit, you were just trying to be funny, so you weren't being stupid.
Right.
Just being a funny guy. Like the Spamton... No, Jevil in an off-roader on the way to Crater Lake.
Jevil in an off-roader! I couldn't even begin to tell that story to you guys, because it was just one of those moments of, like... I don't know how we got to talking about it, but Emmy and I were driving to, was it...
We were going to Crater Lake.
Right, Crater Lake.
So we're going through the mountains.
It used to be a volcano that imploded in on itself and created a massive crater that then filled in with water. So it's like this like historic site and shit like that. Because I believe there was like a Native American group that like basically lived several generations around that area because of the wildlife it gave birth to, right?
Yeah, and they considered it like a spiritual place.
Right. So we just somehow got to talking about Deltarune and Jevil, and I don't remember how we got into it, but we were discussing like all the winding roads, and I just end up making a like comment about Jevil just careening off the side of the cliff in an off-roader while laughing maniacally, and something about just the trip or the like the discussion we were having, we start laughing so fucking hard that we had to pull off to the side of the road because we risked like going off the road because of how hard we were laughing. Emmy was straight up crying from how hard she was laughing. Kate is in fact also a voice actress, and in fact, we have managed to play the male and female role in the same project together while auditioning completely independently. Like, we did not tell the client that we were auditioning together or that we have worked or would want to work together. We just both auditioned for our respective roles and got them and ended up recording together.
Nice.
If they made an ETRIAN Odyssey 6, something aesthetic that I would love to see is that when you go to do the quests for the elemental dragons, the closer you get to where their lair is, the more the scenery begins to change. So like, as you approach the Blizzard King, parts of the environment start looking crystallized or like they've been permafrosted or something like that. Or when you're going to the Storm Dragon, it's like in a forest, but the closer you get, the more the trees start looking like they were struck by lightning.
That'd be so cool.
Or maybe it begins raining in the labyrinth as you are approaching its lair.
God, environmental storytelling like that is the best.
I still posit that the one that I would want for the true final super boss is the closer you get, either by floor or just as you get closer to their actual lair, the music subtly gets quieter until it completely stops.
Ooh, yeah.
We know it ended up sounding more organic because even though the focus was on the animation, most people that commented on it specifically commented on the VA. We rode that high for a while. Hey, I remember this guy.
Hey, no, Sheila, what you doing?
What type of dragon would I want to see more of? That's kind of a hard question to answer, because I don't know if I would want to see more dragons in Etrian in general. But I like the idea. I don't think we see enough earth dragons. Like dragons like made out of rock, or that have like this brown and green color palette to them. Damn it, we literally... Did we make steel during the previous stream, or was it the one before that? Like, when we created the character again. Was that yesterday's stream?
I think it was yesterday, because the one before that I was there for.
Because he's already level 50.
Oh, shit.
Technically they did with the Ghost Poison Dragon of ETRIAN Odyssey 5. ETRIAN 5 was particularly special because there are no returning bosses or enemies from the first, from any of the other games in ETRIAN Odyssey 5. It was completely new. Oh, I apologize. Haha, Rondo, when I found out, when I learned that twist, I was ecstatic. Such a cool little tidbit. And you know what the cool part is? Because I don't see enough people bring that up. The fact that it's so obvious when you think about one of the race names. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait. Are they just eating each other? Hold on.
Oh. Oh.
Because there was 3 of them in this room. If I just wait a couple turns, is he gonna, is the third one gonna come in and just eat the other one? Oh my god, it is. Hold on. I don't even have to deal with this guy because he's gonna get eaten by the other one after this turn. Or not? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, they fucking hate Ren. Can you please attack someone else? Thank you. Which of the first 3? Ironically, I would recommend 4 before I would recommend any of the others. But if I had to pick one of the first... I mean, actually, I'm not in a position to answer that because I only ever played the first one out of the original 3. I put it this way, Lupin. 4 is great for a couple different reasons. It was the first entry that was on 3DS, or at least it came out around the 3DS, so it was able to make use of the 3D. It was the first case of 3D environments and 3D enemy models that moved during battle, so visually it's a lot more interesting. It was the change from FM music to orchestral music, and it's incredible as a result. It has subclassing. It's probably my favorite iteration of the Landsknecht, which is a great way to experience it. But most of all, I think it's the most accessible because, slight spoilers, there are 10 classes in the game total, but you do have access to subclassing, and your party is limited to 5 people. So, if you're like me and you try to use as many different classes as possible, you can create a party of 5 people where every class in the game is represented once. And you will get to experience all 10 classes and get to look at their skill trees. So I just think it's a really fun game for that reason. This also is not a spoiler because it happens very early on in the game, but like, I didn't play the first game, so I can't even imagine how people felt. But in this game, the dragons are talked about, and then you just kind of find them because they take up a single space, and then you fight them. In ETRIAN Odyssey 4, the dragons are these huge 3x3, like you are in an airship, and your airship takes up 1 tile, and the dragons are these huge 3x3 tile squares that soar around the area and go after your ship if they spot you. And if they reach your ship, it's a near instant KO. They send you back to town with everyone at 1 HP. So they are actual existing threats through the game until you get to post-game and can fight them properly. Dude, Rondo, listen, I enjoyed ETRIAN Odyssey 4 the most for the overall, for the story and the classes, but ETRIAN Odyssey 5, to my knowledge, or in my opinion, was the best overall experience. I enjoyed the dungeons of 5, I enjoyed the lore of 5, I enjoyed the post-game stratum of 5. When I finished the true final boss of 5, and I was 100% done with the game, I literally set the 3DS down and went, holy shit. Like, I had finished a gaming experience, played Nexus. I platinumed Nexus on heroic difficulty. Full completion. I enjoyed Nexus thoroughly, and I haven't even played ETRIAN Odyssey 2 or 3. I cannot imagine if I was having as much of a blast as I was. I can't even imagine how it felt for the folks who have known the games since forever and got to experience all of these areas brand new and get all these homages and stuff like that. My one complaint about Nexus was, why did we have to have 3 different fucking forest stratums? I'm excited to get to 3 because I'll finally be able to fucking subclass again.
Alrighty, the shinks are all done.
Yeah! Yeah, I'll implement them right now if you want to send me the files.
Yep, they're all in your Discord DMs.
Is the bottom one the basic one?
Yes.
Okay.
I went backwards, so.
Backwards. All right, I gotta figure out. I think I put these in pictures. Nope, documents. There we go. Twitch resources. Emotes. There we go. Even as soon as he raises his arms up. There we go. The 101 scares me so much.
Good.
All right, settings, no. Viewer rewards, channel points. Edit. Is it meant to be a 28 by 28, or how do I get it to show up? Because it doesn't seem to be uploading.
Let me do some tests.
Drag and drop your image here. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Maybe it's not working while I'm streaming?
Maybe. I'll try it out online to see if.
Yeah, it's like when I go to upload it. No, I mean it's not even like giving me this image is uploading. It just won't do it. So
Weird.
it might not be possible while I'm in the middle of streaming, but that doesn't seem to make sense. I'm gonna try. Let me try logging into Firefox via Firefox and seeing if it works on there.
Needs 3 different. Okay, I'm gonna resize them. One moment.
All right, let's try it on here. Edit, drag and drop, document. Not there. Not there either. Hold on. Maybe it's under OneDrive? There we go. Twitch resources, emotes. Yeah, it just won't bring it in.
Interesting. I will troubleshoot on my side then.
Okay. I'll try it again as soon as stream is over too. Maybe that's just the issue. As you continue down the frozen path, a biting storm awaits you past the final door. In the center of the storm, a dragon is ensconced, its dark blue wings spread threateningly. Your very soul is numb before the dragon, whose presence freezes all courage and hope. The Drake, master of blizzards, towers before you. Have you the courage to challenge this fiend? If so, then step forth. Nope. But we know where he is, and we will be able to fight him. After we heal and come back. All right. So I have some ideas about what we want to do this time, and this depends on two things. First of all, it depends on us being able to survive his blizzard attack, because I know we were able to survive the attack that the Storm Emperor did, but if each of these dragons is subsequently even stronger, there may come a point where even reducing the elemental damage by 90% is still not enough to keep it from one-shotting us. And if that is the case, we will unfortunately need to come back with a protector. But if it's the same as last time, where reducing the damage makes it deal about 140 to 170 to each person, it'll be a tough fight, but it'll be a doable fight. I am gonna try it, though. I'm gonna see if we can manage to do it. What is my party? My party that I actually challenged the dragon with will be a Ronin for DPS, Dark Hunter for binds, Alchemist for supplemental DPS and item use, Hexer for status reduction, and Troubadour for elemental buffs, or elemental protection buffs. We did successfully beat the Storm Emperor without using a tank, but we also got very lucky. I think it was either once or twice that we reapplied a headbind, either the turn on or the turn before it would have removed our buffs or used the elemental spell. And this is especially tough for me because I am used to only having to kill one of the dragons before being allowed to raise my level cap. So having to fight all three at the level cap of 70 with 30 less skill points and even lower stat bonuses sucks. Oh, that's cool. Those dragons keep respawning. Awesome. Amazing. So cool. I don't know why they respawn as quickly as they do, but they are. I didn't need a protector, but I couldn't finish Nexus without a Zodiac. I was so upset because my party, I don't remember the exact combination, but my party was good enough to get through every other piece of content in the game until the Abyssal Princess. And then the game said, I'm sorry, but unless you have a way of nullifying her elemental skills, you will not finish this fight. So I had to suck it up and change my Sovereign Medic into a Sovereign Zodiac. But that was the only change I had to make, and I was able to finish the game. It stung, though. It stung.
Okay, I figured it out. It does need to be exact, so I'm resizing them now.
It needs to be exact resizing?
Yeah, to the 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112. So
Okay.
That's a quick fix. I got it.
Hold on, I want to check something. 17. Oh, I don't think that boss is available yet. Okay. Generally, when I do ETRIAN games that have subclassing, I don't ever want to use a class more than once, so I will figure out what combination I'd like to do. Alright, so, my plans for this fight, assuming we survive. First I need to heal up. So we know that Lux ended up being the major source of DPS during the original fight. And his biggest threat was running out of MP before the enemy was down. So, because I know that he's such a big source of DPS, I am gonna buy a couple of items designed to improve his attack. He might die for this. We'll see what happens here. Okay. Okay. Right. 5 Excellas. Right. Yeah, this is the part where I'm just bringing a shitload of items to the fight in case we might need them. Let me see what items we have so far. We've got the healing items. We've got MP restoration. We've got some party heals. We've got some recovery items. Bindings and status ailments. 5 of the Excellas. Response. Okay. All right. I'll probably buy one more Amrita too, just in case.
Okay, just sent you a zip file with all of the resized.
Thank you. I will deal with those after the dragon fight. So,
yeah.
The current plan is, if this goes well, we want to pump Lux with a Bravant, because we know already that if we have too many buffs, the dragon uses the ability to remove those buffs. So, what I would like to do is use a Bravant on Lux in order to supercharge his attack. We do the same thing with the Excellas on Spaffy, so we can get the boosted healing, boosted defense, whatever it is, or the boosted elemental reduction. It's pretty much the same as last time. We're just relying on a little bit of luck. If I manage to beat him, we will take a half-hour food break. I'm gonna save real quick. The problem is that it's making us... We have to run up into those FOEs and fight them before we're allowed to fight the dragon proper. All right. Yes, there wasn't a shortcut to get to him. And they already respawned for whatever stupid reason. This is definitely a case where I would save Scum. I am not doing this walk over to that dragon every single time. If this were a game where I could have a level cap of 99, then sure, I would be willing to make the long trek back because I tried and I failed. But when I have to do it at level 70 and just being unlucky could lead to me dying, no. Alright, since it's just the one enemy, I'm gonna go ahead and set up their boost gauges right here. I'm also gonna call someone back real quick, hold on. Sorry about that unexpectedly long delay, you guys. I had gotten a call back from my doctor's office about a treatment that I started recently, and obviously I don't want to put the kind of thing off, so I was just playing it safe. But what were we talking about? Let me see here. Excuse me. So, I will say that having my level cap at 70 is forcing me to think creatively with items in ETRIAN, which I will admit is not something that I previously did in the games that I played later on. Like, I would often be like, why would I bring a shock oil when I can just have a class that can imbue my party members with that? Why would I bring TP items instead of having TP regeneration for better lasting power? But being limited at level 70 has forced me to think creatively about what the purpose of each person is. Like, for example, why would I use up a buff slot on my entire party if I only have 1 or 2 DPS people that I can just put an item on? Another perfect example, also 64 bits, hello! Hey guys! You're just in time to see me potentially die horribly or do incredibly well against a post-game super boss. We are gearing up to fight the Ice Drake in the original version of ETRIAN Odyssey 1. So, where was I going? Oh, the other reason is because although throughout the entire game, ETRIAN Odyssey rewards you for using buffs, like rewards you for debuffing the enemy and buffing yourself and putting all these different stacks up, it seems to be a common trend that all of the super bosses and the true final boss hate buffs. Like, if you have more than 1 buff on each person, there is a % chance of them either using a skill that nullifies everything or removing their own debuffs or whatever. So true endgame ETRIAN seems to be about minimizing the buffs that you have on your party and just surviving through good party comps. So that's why it's interesting for the elemental dragons, because until we manage to bind its head, it's almost not worth putting more than just the elemental buff up, because he's gonna just take everything off otherwise. Their dispel does consume a turn. It does consume a turn, but it takes more than the 1 turn to put all those buffs back up. And because I have to burn an Excella every time I want to... Basically, every time that I use a boosted elemental resistance ability, I have to use up one of these Excellas to refill their boost meter. So I only have X number of times that I can do it before I'm unable to fully protect myself. And we already learned that unless I do a boosted elemental resistance spell, I will die to that elemental spell. It doesn't matter. I played the remake Solid Snake, so I am dealing with... In the early streams of this game, I was excitedly talking about how I was going to build them after I increased my level cap, and it wasn't until about halfway through the game that I was clued into the fact that there is no increasing the level cap in this game. I am excited to see how I handle it. We've already taken down one of the elemental dragons, but it is very frustrating figuring out how to build these characters with 30 fewer skill points. Technically 40 when you think about the level 99 bonuses. But you know what? If I was able to beat Nexus at 130, having it balanced around that, so be it. Also, I just realized I brought the wrong character, and I don't have a warp. We were supposed to bring a Hexer. Whoops! Oopsie doopsie. Got so eager to fight the dragon. Oh, you know what? This is probably way faster. There we go. I love 4 so much. I love that 4 let me experience all 10 classes. I still don't have a warp. At least I realized it very quickly this time. I am going into the forest with a full kit of 60 items for the sole purpose of getting to this boss sooner and having an actual chance of surviving. Hidenias, I don't know if you're the one that I said this to. Hold on. I don't know if you're the one that I said this to, but the very first time that I beat the Abyssal Princess, I did it the correct way without realizing it. Because I am someone who doesn't want to just defeat a boss. I want any minions that the boss summoned to be dead too. So when she summoned those orbs around her, I made sure they were all dead before I landed the finishing blow on her. And after I beat her is when I learned about the gimmick involving those orbs. So just because of me being a perfectionist, I spared myself from having to do the fight again when I finally beat her. I am so sorry. I didn't know about the gimmick either. I just happened to do it correctly because of just the way that I am. I actually think I correctly figured it out. I may be misremembering, but I almost felt like I looked at those orbs and I was like, what if she absorbs them when you kill her? Or no, that was... I remember now. It wasn't that I thought she would absorb them when you kill her. I was worried that if I didn't kill them right away, that she would absorb them as one of her turns and recover HP that way. So I was technically right, just not completely. Oh, no. I like how they didn't bring the Arcanist back for Nexus, because they knew how busted it was. Is it? Wait, is it? Then why didn't I use it? Or maybe I did Harbinger Arcanist. I gotta look at the classes that were in Nexus. Hold on. I know I had a Gunner. I think it was a Nightseeker Harbinger, Sovereign Zodiac, Landy Imperial, I know I had a Gunner, I just don't know what their subclass was. Maybe I did have Gunner Arcanist. Maybe I did Gunner Arcanist so that I could do binds and status ailments at the same time. Jumping jacks? One jumping jack? You got it. Let me finish building up the boost meter. Alright, cool. I need to read back up on that sometime. Anyway, one jumping jack. I feel like 4 was one of the kindest in terms of letting enemies have weakness to status ailments. Nightseeker early game, in my experience, Nightseeker early game is very difficult to work with because you are spending all of your time leveling up their ailment abilities, which still have low chances of actually applying. But early game Nightseeker, if you focus entirely on Poison Throw, Auto Spread, and regular spread, Poison Throw early game is disgusting. It will wipe out mobs. Late game Nightseeker is about being the one... The trick to Nightseeker is knowing the order of ailments. So I never taught you guys this. So if you look here at the bottom and you look at the ailments section, the ailments are actually ranked in terms of priority. The lowest priority is on the right and the highest is on the left. A status ailment that is lower priority will not replace one that is higher, but a higher status will replace a lower and end it early. So if an enemy is blinded, I could confuse them and it would replace the blindness. But while an enemy is poisoned, they cannot be put to sleep, confused, paralyzed, or blinded. So that's why Petrify is the far left. So Nightseeker's gimmick is slowly working their way through the status ailments, because every time they inflict one, it boosts their attack power if you level up the passive that does that. So what I would often do with the Nightseeker is cycle through blindness, paralysis, confusion, usually those three. Then I would use the Arcanist's Force Break to reset the ailment chance and go through it again, and then end the fight before we ran out of it the second time. Arcanist is mostly a trash mob class because they have very heavy TP usage, but their circles can affect the entire group of enemies. However, that is why I subclassed my Arcanist as a medic, because an Arcanist has nothing to do if the enemy group is already afflicted with the ailment. But if you make an Arcanist into a medic subclass, as soon as the enemy has a status ailment, you can just focus on healing your party. And their TP reserves are huge. Oh, Maya, I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe I'm misremembering, but doesn't Arcanist also get a passive that recovers some of their TP every time an enemy successfully gets afflicted with a status ailment? God, Arcanist had fucking everything, man. And, oh my god, we just got a bit of lore. We have an answer now. This is why the dungeon is so full of piss. Look, the ice drake is up at the top, and it all drains down into the labyrinth below.
What a time for me to come back.
The mystery has been solved. That's not water from the ice drake.
Oh my god.
Can't believe we're the first explorers to figure out the secret of the ice drake.
God.
I'm pretty sure all these piss puddles in the rooms are actually secret braille. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 20 total. So I wonder what it's writing out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on, is this correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is 19. Three, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. If we count the last one as an exclamation point, this is exactly 20 characters.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Blizzard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16. Wait, this is 20. That's 20 exactly. All right, guys. Time to actually duke it out. This is so weird, because the Red Dragon and the Storm Emperor, or the Red Dragon lets us get a preemptive, but the other two don't. Here's the Ice Drake. Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh, what? I can't use it on other people? Oh, that's garbage. Oh. I might not even get a turn.
Oh.
That was...
Well, shit.
That was boosted speed. And they weren't having any of it. Maybe there's a way if I get a preemptive strike? That's the speed of someone who's gotta go. Yeah, we, holy shit. This might not be possible without a protector. It might be required. Holy shit. I'll try one more thing. I'll see if we can get a random fight in, and if that somehow gives us a preemptive strike, because we got a preemptive strike against... I still don't know how this happened. We got a preemptive strike against the final boss of the story. Like, there was that whole fucking monologue about how he can't let us leave the labyrinth alive. He was aware of our presence, and then the fight starts, and we got a free turn. It's because he was talking so... Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll try one random fight and see if it gives us a preemptive when we go back to him. And if it doesn't, I don't know. We'll try the Great Dragon, but You know, if this is the case, then I think it's impressive that we were able to beat any of the dragons without a protector. That is fast as fuck. Yeah. It's not happening without a protector. That's unfortunate. That's really funny though. Just not, he's too fast. I have to assume that the protector's ability is something that activates at the immediate beginning of the turn, but we can try the Great Dragon. We know he's there. I'm not used to the tanks having high speed. I usually imagine a tank as being slower, but they have moves that have priority. Oh, is there a boss that instant kills you if you come into the fight with immunity to anything? Man, stuff like that is dumb. There's that other fight in Persona, like against Elizabeth or something, where if you hit her with a weakness or you do something that most players would think to do, she just spams an unavoidable neutral element spell until you're dead. I'm just looking for a spider so that we can get the easy setup. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now everyone's asleep.
Sleepy time.
Boring setup part 2. Excuse me. Now, it did seem like the Ice Dragon's Ice Breath seemed to do more damage than the Lightning Dragon. Because I remember the Lightning Dragons did like 2,000, 2,100. And it looked like the Ice Dragon was doing 22 to 2,300. So, there is a risk that even though we are allowed to go first, that the Fire Dragon's Breath is so powerful, it doesn't matter that we have elemental resistance. It will still kill us without the Protector. In which case, I apologize profusely, and we will take the half-hour food break, and then when we come back, we will resume our progress through the third stratum. Ideally, finishing floor 28 and getting where we can through floor 29. What? Wait, did I forget something on my equipment? Oh, that is true. If we really wanted to do it, we could see about... Because there is that armor that gives elemental resistance. We could technically try that. No, we don't even have specific resistance to the elements right now. But there is that expensive armor that gives resistance to all elements, or like all resist or something like that. So we could try that, but in that case, I would rather just use a protector. Just do it the way the Lord intended. How do you guys manage to fail to run? Fuck off. Guys, it is Stratum 2. I don't know when my party suddenly became so incompetent. I'll check when we go back, but... All right. I think the game is like, yeah, we'll give you a preemptive strike on this guy because you're gonna fucking need it. Sure. What does that mean? Explain to me like an idiot. Because that is what I am.
900%. Holy shit.
Watch, we'll find out that this dude, like, straight up, doesn't even, you can't bind his head. You just gotta fucking cope. We're gonna fucking die. Oh. Okay. He didn't start with the breath, though, which... strange. We're gonna need Soma Primes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have put up healing. That's right. That's probably legs. Okay. 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 I think I understand. Quake is probably a leg move. So we might actually get away. We might actually get away with doing a boosted defensive move. Oh, I understand. He's not using his flame breath because he does it on turn 1, but we skip turn 1 because of the preemptive strike. It's not a start of the fight move. It's a, I see. Well, the unfortunate part of this is it means we are trying to bind his feet and his head. Which may be a lost cause. We may not... this may be possible once we have the all-party full heal. I don't know if it's going to be possible the way it currently is. He's probably going to do his breath on the next turn. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I'm gonna try and survive until turn 4 or 5 and see if he uses the breath on turn 5. Okay. That's really manageable. That's actually really manageable. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much luck we're gonna have if we aren't binding his legs, though. He might be dead. Yep, we're dead. With Spaffy being confused, there's nothing that we can do to stop him from doing the flame breath. We need to get a bind off early on into the fight, so we're gonna have to reset the RNG. Yep. This is interesting. It might be like he has a chance of using a certain move on each turn. It's not guaranteed, or it's not as set as the other one. He has a way of buffing his attack, and he has a way of lowering our attack. Yeah. Lusoma? Okay, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, this guy is mean. All right, on his next turn, I guess we got to go for the headbind. I'm not doing anything until after this turn in case it happens to remove the buff that we just set up. Yep. Please don't confuse Spaffy. Shit. That's it. We just lose. Fucking A. And the problem is, because of the RNG, like, I don't know what our chances are. Like, if we have to do a random battle in order to reset the battle RNG. Here's the cool part. According to the stat page, his only resistance is... No, he has to be immune to it, right? It says he's only resistant to fire and instant death. Like, it's not saying he's immune to it, so that can't be right. Interessante. I have stuff equipped that reduces the chance for status ailments, period. I can actually show you because I think it's on Spaffy. It is. So it's almost like we want to try and bind his head right away, because otherwise he's going to just remove our buffs. So that might be the play, is try and bind his head right away so we can't remove our buffs. And then go for binding the legs instead. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cool.
Oh, fun.
Sweet. Amazing. All right. We're gonna punch a bear. There we go. All right. So this might not actually be possible without a protector. So the reason why that killed us rather than us surviving is because normally what we always did was using a boosted sapping on the dragon, which severely reduces his attack power. On that first turn, we instead went for cranial to bind his head, which worked. So binds usually last like 4 to 5 turns. I think I got stupid lucky with the lightning dragon. I got hopeful that I would be able to survive this. Or do this for all 3 of them. Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest. This requires such a stupid amount of luck for this dude that I actually don't think it's worth it. I apologize, but as much as I would love to prove this game wrong and show that we don't need to use a protector, it does. It does. All right. We're going to take a quick 25-minute break so folks can get food. I'm going to drop this stuff off real quick. That is precisely why I started leveling up Steel in the background. So that we were able to level him up and start working on him so that we could fight these dragons. There we go. All right, dudes, we're taking a 25-minute break so that I can go get myself some food at around 2:45 Pacific time, 5:45 Eastern. We will return and we will continue working on the 6th stratum and leveling up Steel. Love you guys much. Hope to see you soon. Oh, before break, how about 5 sit-ups? You got it. Hold on. There we go. Gotta adjust this down. Nope. Yeah. All right. I'll do 10 just because I love you. Fucking A. This is hard. This kind of was difficult. Oh, so close.
Oh.
My tummy hurts. There we go. All right. Back in 22 minutes.
Yeah, enjoy your food.
I just thought of something incredibly evil, and the only reason I wouldn't do it is because they'd catch on too quickly.
Oh.
But I was thinking again about, like, if people tried to get me to sign resell or resale things at a convention that I'm at. And I was like, okay, well, what is a way that I could identify them without risking making a fool of myself? And then at one point I had, like, this mental daydream of being professional about it, and then saying, all right, anyone that is just having personal items signed, line up to the left, and then if anyone is having additional items signed for resale, please line up to the right. So we've got the line of one group of people, and we've got the line of resellers. And then I let the resellers know that I need to focus on the people who have personal items first, because it's just the one for them, and I'll get through them faster. And then once that line is empty, then I will move, you know, kind of like the A-list versus the regular members at AMC.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get through, however long it takes me to get through the regular line, and then I go on break. And then when I come back, I come back when there's a new line of people waiting to have me sign stuff, and I let them know, hey, there's more people in that line, so I gotta take care of them. So I take care of them, and then I get reminded it's time for lunch, so I go out for lunch. Then I come back, another line, maybe a panel. Or no, there's a new line, so I take care of that. Then I leave for my panel. Then I come back. Then I tell them, I swear, I'm done for the rest of the day. I'm all finished. Or once I'm done with this line, I'll be all finished, and I will finally get to you. I appreciate your patience so much. Get through the line of personal item people one more time, and then leave for dinner reservations.
Yes. That's awful. I love it.
Obviously, it probably wouldn't work out that perfectly, but the basic gist is that I would have them line up separately, probably get a photo so I recognize what they look like in case they try to come back the following day with, like, a smaller amount of items, and then just never, ever pull any of them up. Ever.
Yeah.
They can spend all day sitting in line waiting. It's like with a scam caller. The longer they're there waiting on you, the less time they are spending trying it on someone else.
True.
You know, I'm almost glad that it just recommends that you just do level 5 in each of these, because having that extra 15 skill points makes a huge fucking difference. There's so much more you can do. Let's see. No, I think we have what we need, so I'm still a little bit more poor compared to what I would like to have, but whatever. All right. This part of the stream is called Leveling Up Steelhelm, because unless the turtles that I accidentally, well, deliberately killed have revived yet, I don't have a clear-cut way of knowing where I'm supposed to go in order to not hit a pitfall. And every time I hit a pitfall, if I don't want to take mass amounts of damage getting back up sooner, I have to take the long way around depending on where I fell. So I think the smartest way to go about this is actually going to be starting around the top of the screen, because excuse me. Hold on. What if the next two lines are so short you can't go on break like planned? if that is the case, then I would begin to work through the reseller line. But I would do what I described earlier, where I charge $50 for the first one, $100 for the second, $100 for the first, $150 for the second, $200 for the third, $250 for the fourth. Because then I am not denying them the chance to have their stuff signed. They are making the decision not to purchase my service. That is on them, not me. That is also true, Lupin. I would absolutely hire you guys to help me out with that. Hire, volunteer. Listen, if I could assign, if there were like 2 or 3 of you that I know from here that were going to be at the same con, and I could like enlist you to just make sure you sporadically check in and make sure I'm distracted with stuff, I would treat you all to a meal later that evening. Deanosaur. Switch out like cheap disguises. That's so good. Man, it sure would be cool if the guy who needs to have his head bound could have his head bound more often. Especially when my dude has max level of the ability. Cool. Whatever. More for steel. Cool! It finally worked! On the turn when he dies. Honestly, if I could just find my way to that fountain, I would have such an easier time with sticking around here and farming more shit. Then I wouldn't have to spend as much on healing items and the like. That was stupid. That was a waste of resources for healing. Alright, let's try it again. We had no luck with the dragons. It's just... Maybe armor would make a difference, maybe something along those lines, but it's really just a case where it's so much more manageable if we have a protector able to use his defensive skills so that we're taking less damage. Oh, steel isn't built for that right now. Steel's entire thing is, right now he's built to mostly just level up, to soak up damage. I built him so that he has a higher chance of blocking attacks, a higher chance of naturally surviving. We need to have level 10 defender to have a good chance, because the red dragons AoE attacks hit really hard. So, and we don't even have the final equipment that I want for him either, because there's a shield called the Pain Aspis. I'm gonna look this up and see. Hold on. Yeah. So, there's a shield called the Pain Aspis, which is a very expensive shield. Oh, is that all resist down? Hold on. People paired it with some sort of body armor that boosted elemental defense to negate it. Shields are not weapons. Oh, okay. So the Pain Aspis gives you 100 defense, which is massive, but it gives you a huge elemental reduction. Now, the reason why that's fine is because the endgame bosses only use elemental abilities when they are using their AoE party wipe ability. So I would like him to have that shield for the dragons so that off those turns, he is able to block more moves and survive more easily. On the GameFAQs boards. Oh, maybe in ETRIAN Odyssey 2 it's the same. Who knows? The other reason is because ETRIAN Odyssey 1, I believe, is the only game in the franchise that uses level scaling attack and defense. So if you are below the recommended level for an enemy in a given area, you will deal less damage and take more damage. So Steel, being 20 levels lower than the recommended level to fight against the dragons, isn't even in a position to be doing that right now. I guess when he hits level 70, we could respec his stats real quick. And see if we can survive the dragons that way. And beating the dragons is what allows us to reset everyone's levels and work towards the true final boss. We can go for that. That's just how it be. Remember, it was supposed to be an homage to the Wizardry games, which were unfair in even more ways than this one is. Right? All right. Let's see if we can manage to find access to that upper floor. So our best bet is going to be looking wherever these FOEs are and marking it as a place we can walk. Because the FOEs will not step on pitfalls. Oh, that's right. The reason why we can't use him for the dragons right now is because I'm actually building him to be able to use smite, so that I can try and farm those drops off of the turtles that'll let me build Pain Aspis. Okay. So we already know that this is a valid path. That's 2 spaces down that way. Okay. Thought I'd try it and see what happens, but... The Petite Spriggan. I don't remember. It has been so long. The worst part is these jerk birds are going to be even more painful because we don't have we don't have Emmy to undo their power. The boost that they give themselves. Fucking A. Oh, he's alive! Yay! And that is why he is built to survive right now. They're all alive. Sweet. Yeah, Emmy had attack debuffs. That's why we were using her. So these guys trigger when you walk within their line of sight, which I guess is a straight line. All right, I'm gonna do what I actually said and do this until we manage to hit an open spot. Spaffy does. It's just that the way Evil Cry works is, I believe, similar to the Landy's ability, which is that it reduces its defense but significantly raises its offense. So even just doing a basic attack reduction ability will nullify all of that gain. Hold on. Hold on. No! Oh my god, I thought we had a path there. Shit. So begins the most painful part of this. Fuck. Is that because Arcanist has debuffs? I'm trying to remember. Yup. I actually think in most cases, Etrian actually favors debuffing the enemy rather than buffing your own party. I think during regular fights and exploration, buffing your party is fine, but against, like, endgame bosses proper, I think we found the path. Yes, we did! Okay, alright. Progress has been made. They cannot build up debuff resistance. That is not true. You have, obviously the debuffs will wear off, unlike the Troubadour buffs. However, as long as you keep reapplying them, it will always have the same effect. Now, obviously, a boosted debuff will have a stronger effect than a level 10 debuff, if you boost it from level 10 to level 15. But, binds and ailments can get, built up resistance. Debuffs do not. And it is also a one-for-one trade-off. So if you have a huge attack buff, and I use a basic, even a level 1 attack debuff, it completely cancels it out, and vice versa. If I have a huge 90% attack reduction ability on me, and I use a single attack boost, even if it was level 1, it would return everyone's attack to normal completely. Well, I don't know if mechanics may have changed between games as well. So that is something I would also make sure you do research on. What up, KK? We attempted in vain to fight the dragons. Learned very quickly that wasn't going to work. And now we are just continuing to make more progress in Stratum 6 with the understanding that Steel needs to level up so that when everyone gets remade into their new selves, that we will be able to fight the dragons. Yeah, we thought it was, oh, hey, if we play really creatively, we might actually be able to take the dragons down. And instead it was the game going, I don't know how you managed it, but you actually beat one of the dragons without a protector. I sure as fuck I'm not letting you do that a second time. We are slowly trying to make progress through the third floor. The main goal being that we are hoping to find... we are trying to find a pitfall that will dump us into the area above the floor so that we have easy access to a healing fountain. Because that will exponentially increase our ability to stay in this area, grinding up experience and drops. So, the rest of this stream, or the majority of the next couple of hours, is going to be a mix between constantly falling into pitfalls as we slowly fill out the map, and Steelhelm slowly getting more and more experience while we do it. With the sub-goal of finding a path to the fountain, because the sooner we find a path to the fountain, the sooner we are able to fill out a lot more of the map more easily because we will no longer be running back and forth between town and coming back because of healing. Yes, actually. The next couple of hours are probably going to be pretty boring. I am also hoping at some point, the reason why it's not bad that we're going to be running around a lot on floor 28 is because, there is a second version of the Hellfly called the Hazefly, and it has a rare drop that I haven't yet obtained. So, we're going to want to fight those things anyway, so that we can actually get that drop and turn it in. Best way to grind post-game in 4. Are we talking near the end of your levels, or are you trying to get money? Are you trying to get the final levels, or are you trying to level back up from being retired? In my opinion, if your party is strong enough, the best way to grind levels is to enter and... Oh wait, I'm trying to remember if ETRIAN Odyssey 4... I remember that in 5 or Nexus, you could make enemies or FOEs turn golden by leaving and re-entering the same room until they were a different color. Or until they turned golden, but I don't know if that same thing works here. Have you had any luck on the Halloween banner, by the way? Oh. Yeah, I got really lucky with second anniversary. Or, I'm sorry, I got really lucky with, this banner. Getting all of them in 100. I mean, I will take it. I will gladly take it. One, two, three. Hold on. Hold on. Where'd he go? Interesting. Okay. I don't know why they're not showing up on the map, though. This is strange. What up, Gilmer? We're in the grind part of the stream because we are slowly making our way through floor 27 and subsequently 28. Okay. Okay. Hello? He just told us where the path is.
Yo.
Keep going, bud. Keep going. You do your thing. I'm not hurting you. I just want to see where you're going. I love Fuga. I'm so glad you tuned in. Keep walking. Keep walking. I'm just following. I'm just following. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you gonna make a perfect circle? Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh! Okay. All right. This is the slowest I've ever gotten to map out a map, but holy shit. It feels... We're making more progress in the last 5 minutes than we have in the last 50 because of this guy.
I mean, whatever works.
Yo, by following this dude, we're gonna get access to the fountain. I'm calling it now. Where'd he go? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna assume that's a pitfall. I'm not gonna test it because I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sir. This is so... I do want to be proven wrong if there is another example. But is there another example of a game where, in order to figure out the correct way, besides Undertale, you have to follow the bad guy? And it's not locked as part of a story quest. Like, you have the choice to kill him, and then you're completely on your own. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't, nope. Did, oh. Oh. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, that would have dropped me right on top of an FOE. Stay there. Oh, was that the end of his route? I thought he was getting involved in the battle and chasing me. Oh, okay. I think if I go down here, if I go down after this fight, I should be able to fall into one of those alcoves. Take care, Emmy. God, this floor takes so long. Okay, this is where we definitely want one of these butterflies to drop the item that we want. Nope. Ugh. But we did pretty decently in not needing to restock on healing items, so we are slowly starting to build those funds back up. This is probably where it wants you to, like, make most of your money besides scavenging with a survivalist, is because you're going to spend so much time between these two floors with those butterflies that you can get the easy conditional drop from. But man, do I wish there was a shortcut for this first floor. He's dead. I haven't checked the mail today, so I don't know if it's arrived yet. I'm not in any particular rush, though, because it's not like I'm going to get around to it for a while anyway. I don't want to get to it until I'm streaming it. I actually wonder what will happen first, if Steel will hit level 60, or if we will reach level, floor 29. There we go. Oh, it takes like a solid 5 minutes just to get back this point. All right, let's see if that turtle had any bright ideas. I mean, he finished his route, so we should go for the kill, but hello, Hanui dearest. What can I do for thou? Yes, what do you need from me? Usual without the matcha, por favor. Try to Loki. Eiko. What's she thinking? Hey, thanking me for? I don't know. Alright, I love you. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, mwah. Level bye. It caught us being cute, damn it. Get used to it. All right. I hate to do this to you, bud. All right, ma. Are there any items worth hoarding or keeping an eye out for early game? Not really. This isn't like Demon Gaze where if you luck out you can get like an infinite heal staff. Just basically don't overextend yourself so you don't end up wiping and losing progress, and don't be afraid to make small baby steps as you go along just so that you have enough money to recover people. Any excursion in the early game where you come back with more money than you end up spending restocking your supplies is a good excursion. I actually need one more fight. There we go. All right, attempt number 1 to get a regular drop. What up, Jay? Okay, okay. I'm gonna double check this and make sure I'm getting it right. It's a random drop. Okay. Nether tortoise. You must kill it with a non-bash elemental attack. It says a non-bash elemental attack, but what if I just use just a non-bash attack in general? It doesn't say what the drop rates are. I'm gonna pray this is correct. Shit. Oh, those birds want me dead. I am gonna just wait right here for those birds to come hunt me down. I am not even remotely interested. I will let those birds come down to me. Just wish I knew where he currently was. There he is. There they are. All right. Shit. We do need him alive so he can get this EXP. Good dodge. Good, very good. We should be able to finish the fight now without anyone dying. Nice. Really? Really? Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Amazing. Perfect. Shoving me back. All right, let's try this again. Floating circle. Do you mean in the when we're fighting the enemies, or what are you talking about? Oh, the floating circle is the FOE. FOEs are basically the mini bosses of the. No, he means. I know what he means. Yeah. He means our little FOE friend that we're now fighting. Fuck. I forgot to buy myself a warp. I'm so fucking stupid. Every time. Every goddamn time. I'll just check in on it when we come back. Another travel, another successful not dying period. I just wish it would speed up just a little bit. If this is how bad it is now, I'm terrified for what the next floor is going to be like. Excuse me. It is inside of a living tree. Or rather, a tree that was fused with the project in order to absorb all the pollution that mankind was creating. And became polluted itself in the process. We just reinvented Yggdrasil. No, that's literally it. This is called... Yeah, it's called the Yggdrasil Project. Anyway, I think today's focus... the focus on this floor will be finding the stairs. And then I can worry about filling out the map proper off of stream, because I'm going to have to do that anyway while I'm leveling up steel. So... I think that is the smartest way to go about this, is to focus, not focus on testing every tile, but figuring out the fastest way to get to the next floor so that we can start mapping that out, and then I will worry about mapping the rest of the previous floor off of stream. I think while we're working on this, I will probably switch to chill hop after this fight, just so we're not listening to the same music over and over and over without making meaningful progress. So I will prep that up for after we finish this fight. They're actually pretty chill tunes. You'll enjoy this. There we go. It'll be very chill music while we were hunting stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that makes this shit way more manageable. There's gotta be something else. On this next one, I'm gonna just try killing it normally without using an elemental attack. I don't know how a basic drop can be this rare. Some of these guides have got me sussin'. There are no formaldehydes in this game. Not in the original release. I don't need the old shell. I need 5 of the drop that I haven't gotten from it yet in order to unlock the Pain Aspis, which is the extremely high defense shield that allows the Protector to do their job very well against the endgame bosses. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna farm them off stream and save scum as needed. I just think it's frustrating that we haven't gotten one at all yet. Who knows anymore? Is this the one I think it is? It's not, but I like Companion. Companion's a good song. Very feel good. Give me an example. I'm curious. Uh-huh. Whoa, what? Excuse me? I mean, I'm glad they at least started making it feel like it was worth fighting the FOEs. Oh, come on. I could have sworn that was a safe path. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna check the haze fly drop rate. Okay, so the item that we are waiting for this motherfucker to drop is called a gem scale. And there's no special condition, it's just a rare drop. These rare drops are starting to piss me off. We fought how many of these things and it hasn't dropped once? Probably something else I'm gonna end up farming off a stream too. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just got so used to grinding stuff that I wasn't paying attention. Okay. It must be just first game curse or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, because the one that gives elemental resist is this. And that's very fucking expensive. We even have it on 2 of our main party members. The agility does help. Anyway, let me see what you're saying. Usually get them via PvP, either invading or defending, but they can also drop from certain enemies. 2% drop chance, 60 per covenant? What? No! Holy shit! Yeah, no kidding, it was a long grind. Jesus! When you say you can increase the drop rate, do you mean you can go into the settings of the game and increase the drop rate? Or are you saying there are things you can equip that will allow you to increase your drop rate? Oh, there's items? Okay. Yeah, but how much are we increasing the drop rate? Wait, KK, tell me about this gacha rate. Is it what I think it is, which is like the characters have an increased rate, but because of the sheer number of people that are now in the pool, the overall rate is lower, or? I think Cygames needs to genuinely look at their random numbered summon generator and figure out what the actual percent chance of a 5-star is. I want to see if they saw that Genshin made as much money as it did by having 2% drop rates and stealth patched it to be the same way. What is Fate Go's 5-star rate? %? And you people spend money on this shit? Yeah! I successfully said blaze it to my wife. By sheer luck, I happened to look at my phone when it was 4:20. Let's fucking go. That's interesting. This person who wants to connect with me is associated with Youmacon. Not saying it's a guarantee of anything, but that was an unexpected opportunity. All I'm saying is, I got a LinkedIn connection invite from someone who claims to be the founder of Youmacon. Or Youmacon Enterprises or something like that. It's no indication of anything. Don't get too excited, kidlets. What up, chicken? You haven't missed much, chicken. We are attempting to slowly make our way through a floor that is absolutely filled to the brim with pitfalls. I don't even care about trying to fill out the room. I just want to fucking get to the next floor. You need assistance with drinkums? What favor you need do for you? Okay, cook some pot on low until my brain starts boiling. Okay. Is there a specific amount of water that it needs, or just a generic amount of water? Okay, I love you. July 21st. Nope. That's why I'm grateful that I technically got to write it off on my taxes. Because I was using it for field research. Motherfucker. We literally just got here. And already I'm gonna have to leave because of this fucking turtle. God damn it. Feels like it's been more than a month, but I believe you. I mean, I believe you. You don't have to convince me. Okay. This is how I know this guide is bullshit, okay? According to the guide for this enemy, hold on. According to the guide for this enemy, it says, in order to get the Shell Lord's conditional drop, the old shell, you must kill it with a non-bash elemental attack. That was slash damage. That was Lux using Mitareba. These guides are bullshit and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Be right back. Oh, what up, Vex? How you doing? Well, we're doing okay work on ETRIAN Odyssey. We're really just trying to follow these turtles so that I can finish or get high enough on this floor that we can drop down to where the fountain is and go to the next floor after that. And I already plan on just filling in the rest of this on my own time. Let me see. But it's been a slow grind. I've been okay. June as a month absolutely fucking sucked. It was awful. Simply terrible. Like depression, everything. Just really bad results. But I'm keeping on it. You know, I'm having faith in my ability. We're working through it. We're doing okay. Me too. You know, there's not a lot I can complain about at the moment because we've got conventions coming up, and I feel like I tend to do well at those, so I'm hopeful. Okay, I need to figure out... Right now we're at an impasse because I haven't seen these turtles cross over anywhere where I can follow them. Thank you, Vex. I need a magic turtle to show up here. Yeah, come this way. That's right. Show me where I can join you, bud. He's just going farther away. Cool. Sweet. Let's try down there. Maybe we gotta start low to high because it doesn't want me to get easy access to that fountain. Hold on. Hold on. That turtle may have just given us the answer. Oh, I hope I marked that right. Yo! Yo! We in there, baby! All right. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. We're okay. We're okay. We can just immediately take that path when we get back and follow the turtle the rest of the way. We are okay. No time is being wasted because Steel is still leveling up through all this. I do wish that when other characters would were maxed out, that the leftover EXP would go to your party member and whoever wasn't instead. That would really speed up this. This whole dungeon is about trolling us. This whole dungeon is about putting, like, exits and stuff right in front of our noses and then denying us. I'm honestly surprised that a dungeon like this would even give us a fountain in the first place. I'm half convinced it's gonna turn out to be an FOE I forgot about. We seriously have not gotten that second drop at all. All right, we just gotta wait for this turtle to come back. Okay. Where's my turtle buddy? Yeah, you! Yeah, you! Come back! Okay, okay, okay. You keep walking, bud. Okay. Oh. He's just taking us to the treasure chest. Son of a bitch. I know. I just want proof that Steel finishing the fight with Smite counts towards potentially getting the drop. Or if I'm wasting my time. I don't even know if it counts. Hold on. Just use skills. You cannot kill it with a... See, this is like... These answers are contradictory. Like, this one's saying you can't kill it with a bash attack. It says just use skills, and for the last hit, use a physical attack. Hold on, I'm waiting for this to go away so that I can... And this is for the original DS game. What up, Maya? Maya, I need you to... I don't know. I don't trust these fuckers anymore. Hello? I can tell because Alice is screaming for Mammy. Wow. What? You have to order ahead of time? So you're not going tomorrow? Apparently they don't sell tickets for... Oh, god damn it. Apparently they don't sell tickets for Disneyland anymore. You have to specifically order them ahead of time and then pick them up when you're already at the park.
No, not even pick up. It's either on your phone or you put them out.
Oh.
My assistant Taylor was, without me asking her to do so, she like was kind of following me along.
Mm-hmm.
Doing everything that I was visualizing on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So when he glitched out on me and like to get the tickets anymore, a hard glitch.
Mm-hmm.
She still had 3 tickets plus park hoppers.
Mm-hmm.
And in her cart, she's like, "What's your login info?" Oh, what's does you have that? No. With that.
Mm.
Is my water boil?
I put it on low, so I don't know. It's probably close to boiling, but... Now, granted, there is a upside to this, because you guys are noticing, you're like, man, with how stingy it's being with the drops, this is going to take him forever to do. He's going to have to do all of these battles. Yes, that's the point, because then the game goes, hey, as long as you're going to be doing these fights over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, why not reset your characters so they get bonus stats? You're going to be leveling them up again anyway. It is a very deliberate choice on their part. Oh, okay. That's fine. I like having friends over.
I know. Can't sleep on the couch tonight.
Sorry. This does have a reincarnation system, but I should point out that the reincarnation system in this game specifically, at least the first two games, is kind of butts. Also, remember, this is with level 10 scavenge. I cannot wait to have all of the items that I need, and I can finally fucking get rid of scavenge. Okay. Why would it allow me to walk that far unless there's another path? I don't know. It shouldn't give me that way or allow me to walk that way. Let's just see how long this path lets me go on it. Okay. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I could have gone straight through the center this whole fucking time? You're kidding me. There's no way. Look at that map. I'm fucking pissed. I am pissed. Where are you taking me, turtle man? Okay, he's going back now. Okay. I don't care about finishing this room. I just want to go to floor 29. That's all I care about right now. I believe it. Okay. Oh, please. Please keep going up. Wait, what? Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. We made significant progress. Oh, we dropped one section above being in another hidden area. Are you kidding me? I hate that. Cannot believe it was that easy. Shit. I don't think we have any other revival items. I'm gonna continue on. Just because I want to reach... Hold on. Okay, this should take us into the hidden alcove. All right. Let me check. Tomorrow I have an interview at 6 p.m. until probably 7 or 8. I can do it after that. Okay. I want the fucking fountain. I do not want to lose my map progress either. We are very close to reaching the fountain. I can feel it. There's probably like one last major turnpike. Please don't make me go home. Don't make me go home. Just healing up that HP before continuing. Okay. We still haven't gotten the rare drop from him either. Jesus Christ. He better unlock something real good. Come on. Okay. Now we just gotta wait it out. Just gotta hope that we can run from these battles until the turtle heads back up. Come on, turtle. Come on, turtle. Oh my god, now we're failing to run as often as we should be. Please! Oh my god, we're using everything just to continue this. We are like almost completely out of items. Okay, following. Oh, I almost accidentally moved the wrong way. If there had not been a wall there, I absolutely would have fallen into a pitfall because I pushed the wrong button. Okay. Oh my god! This is it! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, okay. Is this the fountain? Can we drop down to the fountain? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god! We are at one of these. No, no, we can't drop down. The wall ends at the same spot. There has to be a shortcut through one of these walls that leads to the other side, and then we can drop down to the fountain. Fuck. Nope. Come on, you son of a bitch. All right, now he's going back. This is the end of his path. I'm not an angry enough dude to kill him. After the turtle goes past, I'll check both sides. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Alright, I will say this. The next time I fall down, I have to go back to town. We are completely out of items. I know I want to stay here and make progress and find the fountain, but if we hit a pitfall, we have to go back to town before trying more. Fuck. All right, chat. Do I go down or to the left? First to 3 votes. I did check the right wall. Son of a bitch. This is pain. Oh. Oh. What if these do allow you to survive without a protector? No, I still want the defense boost. That was too frustrating. Not gonna bother. They do not. Hey, we beat one of them, okay? It's possible. Extremely unlikely, but possible. You did not miss a super boss. We are trying to get through to the next floor. But there's no spiders, Tez. We have not encountered any spiders in this entire stratum. Steel is back because, as we unfortunately learned, it is not possible to do 2 of the 3 elemental dragons. The blue dragon doesn't even let us move. We are able to preemptively strike the red dragon, and the yellow dragon was manageable. The blue dragon moved so fast that he instant killed our party before anyone could do anything. So it is not possible to survive unless we have a protector to use an anti-ice skill. Does Ice Mist actually reduce it that much, though? Did anyone do numbers on, like, how Ice Mist compares to a level 10 Ymir? You guys are gonna hate me. I think the very first turtle we killed, the one right in front of me, is the one that would have told us that this is a straight path. If I had just kept this turtle alive at the very beginning, this was the first one I attacked when we got to this floor. If I had just let him walk. So it's saying to use any physical attack. At this point, I'm just praying for Smite to activate the normal drop once, so I know that it works. The wiki does not have accurate information. No, it does not. You know why? Because we just got the old shell off of a... slash attack. And in the wiki, it says... Here, I will link you to the page. Because it says, in order to get the old shell, you must kill it with a non-bash elemental attack. That was a normal slash attack. The guide is horseshit. No, it said non-bash elemental attack. You guys are misunderstanding. To get the old shell, we need to use a non-bash elemental attack. I don't want the old shell, I want the other one. What I'm saying is, the wiki's instructions to get the item I don't want are not correct. Because it says you get it if you use a non-bash elemental. And I used a non-bash standard attack. Magical, stop. Stop. I don't want the old shell. I want the 1,000-year shell. Oh my god, this is like Who's on First all over again. I have one person with maxed out scavenge. It hasn't done shit. Honestly, all I want is confirmation that Smite works to make it drop. If I can have confirmation that Smite counts as a bash attack, I can put up with this shit. Well, I'm gonna just do it with a regular staff for right now. We need 5 of that drop. All right, come on, bud. Lead me home. Oh, come on! You have got to be fucking kidding me. What up? It's got perforations.
Honey, my nails, I can't get it. Cause for being gritty.
Do not tell me. Do not tell me this is... No. No. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we saved before coming back and doing another excursion. We didn't lose a lot of progress because of that. We didn't lose much because we beelined it straight back afterwards. All we really have to do is the 2 turtle fights again. Oh, I don't save the map data when I lose. I know you can choose to do that, but I don't save the map data. If I wipe, that's the risk that I took. It's the concept of it. I mean, yes, you could argue that in the day... No. I got the old shell. The drop I got was the old shell. We have not received the 1,000 shell once yet. I'll have some, sure. Ain't cool. We haven't... I want to trust that. I really do. I will continue to try that. I'm just saying the wiki has already provided incorrect information on like 3 separate occasions, so my trust in it is very low right now. Here's what's happened so far, Vim. We were following an FOE, and it was very likely that it was leading us to the part where we could go through the wall. And while we were following it to the very end of its path, there was a random fight that for whatever reason we just could not successfully run from, and over the course of 5 turns of attempts, we wiped. So I remember that there's at least like 4. All right. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you meant now. Appreciate you. Although ETRIAN Odyssey 1 is very stingy with those shortcuts. Come on. We got one! Oh, let's go. 1 out of 5, baby. Yes, we need 5 of them to unlock one of the best shields in the game. For the protector. Look up the pain abscess. P. Hold on. I will quick save after this fight. it's the worst outside of the super bosses, because the dragons and the true final boss only ever use an elemental ability when they're trying to one-hit KO your party. And that's just a guessing game. Shit,
We're on
Ren's
our way to
dead.
a super boss, right?
Oh, he survived. Let's go. What were you saying, Tez?
I said we're on our way to a super boss, right?
I mean, it's gonna be a couple days of streams before we get there because
Oh, okay, all right.
we're just trying to get to the floor where he is. Then I need to reset everybody and level them back up. Then we need to take out the dragons, and then we can finally face him. Now, granted, depending on how much free time I have off of stream, that may not take too long if I'm able to farm them up down here.
Makes sense.
That is true. I will say, however, for the sake of 100% completion, that I still need to get it. Again, that is why I will be doing it off of stream. Fuck, I screwed that up. I don't know why I put myself in his way so that he could get a free attack. I did not, because like buying an Ariadne thread, I forgot.
Oh boy.
Because I'm smart. I'll have to respond to a client real quick. What do you mean contradictory? Hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. Hopefully that works. We'll see what they say. And some water. I got hydration. Oh, wait. Push-ups? All right.
After you save.
All right. If he drops another 1,000 shell at the end of this fight, it upgrades to 25 push-ups. Nope. 10 push-ups. Let's go. There we go. This is a long burning one. Nothing. Long push-ups. Where I actually move slowly instead of fast. Oh. Right? Excuse me. There, we quick saved. All right, let's follow this bastard again. This is the same crew that killed us last time. I ain't falling for this shit again. Okay. We still gotta take care of that FOE though. I was worried if we didn't kill him on this turn that we were gonna have to wait for him to come back around again before we could get the preemptive strike, but now we can get it. Mostly because I hate this fucking bird.
What is that?
Huh? This?
Yes.
It's you as a smug bird.
Oh, thanks.
It's you when someone gets out of line and you have to give them the banhammer for a little while. You don't see La Chancla? Because she already threw both of them.
I need, like, a supply.
All right. Can one of these please have a shortcut? Shit. No!
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This sucks. We're running out of FOEs to follow. Please don't, magical. Can someone please exclamation point backseat? Or maybe it's, there we go,
There it is,
backseating, my
backseat.
apologies.
Now you're good.
You'd think I would have learned this map after playing this game 2 separate times, but... Okay, I do see that there is another turtle. Or there's another FOE that we can start following. He needs to come back. Okay. Okay, I see. There's something up there. There is a path on the other side of here. We just need to figure out how it connects. Please. Where was that FOE? Yes, you! Reveal your secrets! Alright. 1. Okay. Yes. No, where are you going? Come back. Come back! Oh.
Oh dear.
Okay. I'm gonna have to rely on good old RPG logic. From what I remember from games like Dragon Quest Monsters, anytime there is a long and winding path, or anytime there is a long path that you have to traverse to get to the end, the game loves to make you take the farthest path possible. So if we go back to that square, and if I try taking the farthest path possible, maybe we'll make some progress.
Worth a shot.
The whole point of the map is to suffer. So I just have to ask myself, which option would drag this out as long as possible and take that path? So. Ooh, this track's kind of nice. I like this track. All right, don't get overzealous. Okay, so we're back here. So if we're trying to get to the center, the farthest path would be going... Wait, hello, wait, hold on. Hold on. Turtle Man! Turtle Man might be here to help!
Oh.
Turtle Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Turtle Man, come back. Turtle Man? Yes, yes, yes! Come here, Turtle Man! Yes! Please continue going up. Turtle Man! He's like, I've got you, buddy! Follow me! Oh my god, this is like the magic school bus right now. Turtle Man! What a guide! Thank you, Starwalker. Watch it turn out it's like actually not here. It's somewhere in the middle of the room, and it's like a set of stairs that go straight up.
Oh.
Don't go away, Turtle Man! I'm almost there! Oh, of course he would turn away at the last second. Keep going, Turtle Man! You got this! Don't let me get in your way! Yes! Turtle Man! Okay. Yup. 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 Okay. I'm sorry, Turtle Man. I appreciate you so much, but your usefulness has ended. I always loved you, Turtle Man. But I have to continue forward. If you had just made a double wide path, we wouldn't have to do this. I'm sorry, Turtle Man. Please forgive me. That's right. That's right. Turtle, we are in hell right now. This is hell, and I am rewarding Turtle Man for his selfless help by sending him to Turtle Heaven. Like an elementary schooler who's gotten bored of their school festival pet.
Oh my god.
He's going to a better place. Goodbye, Turtle Man. May this bash send you to the sun, where your radiance deserves to shine. Goodbye! Oh, he's not dead. Everyone wish Turtle Man a farewell. Goodbye, Turtle Man. I miss him already. We're still not done yet. I'm going to assume that this is a legit path? Okay. Okay. All right. The bird picking up where he left off? Oh, I was off on that.
Oh.
Blood coat? What the fuck is that? It's not as good as anything we have. Leather and metal strips twisted together and soaked in monster blood. And that is not... We do not have... That led us to the treasure chest. We still do not have a shortcut. I am storing my fucking 1,000 shell before I get rid of it.
Good call. You're gonna save too, right?
I will. We're gonna heal up, but I was so sure that was gonna lead us to a shortcut, and it didn't. Fuck. Oh, that's true. I don't know. I'm storing it to hold on to it. You know why? You know why? Because I'm willing to bet when we get to the next fucking floor, there's gonna be a quest asking for one of those. That's why I'm storing it.
Yeah.
That's funny that that's a thing people actually do. I just want to get to floor 29. We've been on these same 2 floors for how long? 7 hours?
Christ.
Yeah, don't spoil anything, Maya. I'm sure it doesn't look as bad once you're done. It's filling it out that's the painful part. I'm trying to remember, maybe it was ETRIAN Odyssey 4 that had the puzzle floors where every pitfall equaled a blood spot on the floor below. So if you mapped the floor below it first, then you knew where all the blood spots were, or you knew where all the pitfalls were on the floor above.
Oh.
That was not the move I meant to use. Can we stop getting crits so I can move on? That's right, I remember that. I still remember how Nexus had the map be completely the same as the original first map from Etrian Odyssey 4 before subverting it entirely as soon as you got to the next floor. Fucking trolls, man. It was. Turning the light on allowed you to see where the pitfalls were, but it also activated the FOEs. However, the problem was the way that the 3DS worked. If you turned the brightness all the way up and looked really close at the screen, you could actually barely make out where the pitfalls were. So it was different. So the floor with the pitfalls, the FOEs were still slow. The floor below that, the birds were, I think, blood red or something like that. And unlike this game, they could only move... I believe they could only move in straight lines. Like, they couldn't, they had to go into a wall in order to adjust where their position was, but they took 4 steps every turn. So basically, you fell down, and then they hunted you to death before you could get to the stairs. And also, they were infinitely respawning. They came out of the walls, like those enemies in, Legend of Zelda. In Zelda 2 Link's Adventure. I distinctly remember that too, yeah. They did not fuck around. Okay. I think we still have the lower right, so before we go checking for shortcuts, we might as well see what's over there. Let's all pray for a turtle god to come by to save us. Anyone? Anyone want to come pick us up? Hello? Yes, yes. Wait, please, please tell me I can step down there, please. No!
Ah!
We really are. God damn it. My life sucks. Oh. Spiffle's slowly leveling up. Or, I'm sorry, Steel's slowly leveling up. I won't be leveling Smite in the final level up. He's gonna be a pure defender. But I'm willing to do it now. We made Steel yesterday during stream, if I recall, and he's now 11 levels away from the cap.
Wow.
We need the turtle taxi! Hold on. I saw something near those paths. I just need to follow where that bird is coming from. Okay, that bird is out of reach. But I saw another one. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave.
Oh no.
I need to keep my eye out on the larger map for any time that an FOE appears. Wait a minute, you know what? This is probably where the survivalist skill. Remember, the survivalist gets a skill that lets them see all the FOEs on a map.
Oh.
If I had a single skill point, I could have solved this whole room already.
Oh no.
This whole mystery could have been solved if I had had 1 point in sight. Come on, turtle.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello, color.
Or-
We have been running around in the same room for 7 hours. Same
Was-
3
were
rooms
you
for 7
running
hours.
around at the speed of sound?
No.
Oh, that's so sad. Why? Why would you do this to yourself?
Okay, okay. Where is the turtle? Where are you, bud?
Is the turtle stealth?
We are waiting for an FOE to show up because this room is chock full of pitfalls, but FOEs will not walk onto pitfall squares. So we are looking for FOEs that we don't have access to yet and marking where they go because that's how we know where the safe spots are.
Oh.
And I saw... There it is. There it is. There it is. I think that FOE is coming up to us.
Come on, turtle.
Come here,
on.
bud. Come here, bud.
So is it a stealthy ninja turtle?
No.
Why not?
I know there was another FOE besides this one.
So why are you looking for all the FOEs?
That turtle's so... There he is. Wait. Oh. He's so far away.
He's trying to use it to not fall into any other pitfalls.
At this point, I just gotta take a leap of faith, man.
A literal leap of faith.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient. I just... I have to trust that they take long walkways.
So is it trust the turtle?
I don't know.
He's so lost.
I'm so sick of this room.
You could hear the visible stress and panic in his voice.
Yep.
Okay, okay. If I had to pick, I'm gonna guess if that path is there, it's gonna want me to go as far away as possible. So, wait. Yes, yes, Turtle Man, come back. Yes. My patience has been rewarded. Turtle Man. I love you, Turtle Man.
And I love you, random adventurer guy.
Yeah! Wait, where are you going? Wait, what?
Bye.
Wait, what path is that?
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, sweet, we can finish this floor.
Silver lining.
This was Turtle Man reaching out to us. He said, "My child, I can't help you until you finished mapping the floor." I understand, Turtle Man. I understand. You're asking me to finish this floor, and I will oblige.
Oh my god.
That's right. Okay. I understand now. Now that we have finished the floor above or the floor below, that is what we had to do before we would be permitted to finish the floor above. I understand my purpose now.
I feel like he just heard the voice of the turtle gods, but
I
actually he's
know.
just on meth.
He's on copium, more like.
It is the voice of the turtle god, and it sounds strangely like a turtle when it mistakes a shoe for a mate.
No.
Oh my god!
You got baited by an orange? go by an orange FOE.
Oh. Well, orange, you lucky.
All right, I'm gonna pop back briefly because I realized I need to buy more Somas, party heals.
Got thread?
I got thread. We're good.
Be
There
good.
was one time today where I forgot a thread while going down though.
Where there needs to be a thread reminder or a thread counter.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the one problem, Lupin. Because of the way that later games work, you only get the experience points if you experience the event. So if it says, do you want to eat the fruit? And you say no, you leave it there and nothing happens. So whether or not it's a bad result or a good result, I still do it because I need to complete the event. All right. Oh my god. I went to go say a time-sensitive thing to someone like I do with Blaze It in 420, and I missed it by 2 seconds.
Oh, no.
I saw the time and I panicked and went to message and I missed it by 2 fucking seconds.
Ouch.
Love your color.
I love you too, Emmy. It's okay. I don't get these moments from you very often.
What's going on?
We're having secret DM meetings in the back.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh dear. I'm afraid.
Secret meeting in the mod chat.
Secret meeting.
Emmy's giving you.
Secret turtle.
I understand. Emmy's giving you critique because you sent her a picture of her OC with cake, and she's like, "Listen, I'm gonna need you to like 200% up that cake." It's not even.
Right. I give cake for everyone on their birthdays. Happy birthday, Emmy.
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
Sean.
that's it.
That's it.
No, the DMs include me threatening
Oh,
color with a gun. It's
fuck.
fine.
10 burpees after the next battle? Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Join in
Absolute,
solidarity.
absolute shitlord. What if I just don't finish the next battle? What if I go take a nap on the fucking couch?
Why do they call it a burpee? Like, do you pee while you burp?
I don't know, but we did find out, Color, the reason for the piss ocean is because it's located directly below the lair of the ice drake. So it's canon now. It's canon now because he's located, like, there's literally a river of piss that leads into the rest of the dungeon. And we figured that each of the rooms that have small puddles of piss are actually, it's piss braille, basically. And there's exactly 20 characters or 20 letters. You know what also has exactly 20 letters? Blizzard King Piss Cave.
Why do you? What? What?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to, Color.
yeah, exactly.
That sounded like a monkey screech. That was a like, oh right, I gotta do the burpees. Shit.
I'll do them with you.
Wow.
Where's the piss? Where's the piss?
God damn it. I hate when they remind me about the piss. It's off screen, but all you see is the briefest of streams hitting the camera before everything disconnects.
No.
No.
TOS.
ETRIAN ODYSSEY.
Christ.
I hate you.
Stream on stream. All right, it's time for burpees. Hold on. Yeah, let's move out of the way. Move. Hey. He's... in the entire area right now.
That was gotten so big.
Would you please go somewhere? He's not flopping. She's just walking in a circle in the area where I'm doing my workout.
Yeah, that's a tuxedo cat thing to do.
Sure.
It is.
Now she does the same thing.
Okay, I did some in solidarity
Oh,
Yay!
Yay!
with still my busted knee. But you know what? Worth.
Alice.
What?
I
Pulls
got
it up.
exercise today.
Pulls another gun out. Color.
Oh,
That's my
fuck.
name. Don't wear it out.
Color.
What was that?
Color doing exercises with a busted knee.
I was doing in solidarity. It's fine. Friendship gives me powers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fuck. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up after that 10th one.
You did it though.
You did it.
Alice is an FOE. Fucking A. Okay. Come on. Okay. Nope, not allowed to go down yet. Longest path. Let's hope that those connect right there. Hey, let's go. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
The tree has hands.
I still love the monster design in this game. It's so good.
Emmy, I hope you'll manage to be here for when we do the true final boss.
I should be able to make it.
It is fucking horrifying in the best way.
Yes.
This won't be for quite a long time. But the true final boss, the Abyssal God of ETRIAN Odyssey 3, is so big that in the original game, it had to scroll up to show you all of him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. I see turtles. Turtle, come to get me.
Come on, turtle.
No, he baited. I knew it. I thought he was gonna come to grab me there. He didn't. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, are you coming this way? Yes, you are. All right. Okay.
I feel like over time you're gonna start talking about turtles in your sleep. Like,
Yep.
come to get me. Come
Listen,
to get me.
I'm already halfway there. I was having dreams about being Reen Schwarzer discussing the Sumerian War before watching a bonus battle between Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles and a dude with all the powers of Seto Kaiba.
Can I be in your dreams? I want to see this
That
happen.
actually happened. It was like literally okay, so what I remember of the dream, the only part of it I remember was I'm walking along like a foggy pier and I'm discussing the Sumerian War and what I know of it, and then I made some kind of comment like, isn't it crazy that instead of just reading about it in history books, I've actually like experienced enough of it to be able to talk about it with you. And then it turned out that like the port ended up being important. Haha, no pun intended. Because a third-party group, either Ouroboros or someone else, was using it as a point of invasion. And so myself and a bunch of people were preparing to mount a counteroffensive, and they were like pouring in a bunch of mechs that they had brought in from Seaside. And then it like went into one of the mechs that had like a control lab, and Shulk was fighting against... It wasn't Seto Kaiba, but he had basically like a white cape, the way Seto Kaiba did, and he was very like moving around the room quickly, but his whole gimmick was throwing shitloads of knives and then using Shadow Realm portals to make them come out of different spots.
Oh.
This is Seto? I'm just kind of like, what?
And then last night's stream was, we were, I don't know who we is, but we were at some sort of like, I wouldn't call it an airplane hangar, it wasn't big enough, kind of like a big storage warehouse that hadn't been used in a long time, so nature had kind of started to grow over it again. And the only part I distinctly remember was at one point as we're setting up camp, there's this like hyena puppy hybrid, like half hyena, half dog, that comes up and like ends up sniffing me and then like rubs against me to leave its scent marker, and I get worried because I'm like, what if this means the parent is going to recognize that I messed with its baby and it's going to fuck me up? But I guess it was marking me with its sense that the other pups would know that I wasn't a threat, like that I was part of the pack, because all of a sudden like 6 more of them show up and they're all being like super playful.
Aww.
Baby. Lead the way.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, yes. Oh my god, the turtles are intersecting.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Okay.
What is going on back there?
I have no idea.
I just hear BZ cackling.
Okay. Okay. We gotta finish it with smite on this turn. Come on, for 10 push-ups. Give me the drop. 1,000 shell, baby, let's go.
Is it conditional or just random?
It is the anti-conditional. In order to get it, we have to not meet the conditions for the conditional. Which is killing it with any move that isn't non-elemental bash. So if we kill it with slash, pierce, fire, electric, or ice, it will give us the other drop.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. That was an ass.
Yep.
10 push-ups, let's fucking go.
Hey.
There he go.
There he go.
If Alice was an FOE, I would want a modified version of the theme where it's just cat meows.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the question is, do we go straight up or do we go to the right? Chat, first to 3 votes. Up or right?
Haha!
All right. Nope.
Oops.
No one needs to know who's in call. We're just, you know, the disambiguous voices in Sean's head. It's cool.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
You're both toidles. Or you're all toidles. Alright. I'm gonna try uploading these Shinx emotes again.
Oh, okay.
Download, okay. Extract. Emotes. Okay. Let's try this again. Exercise time.
Lux gets 1 shell. Just 1.
Oh, I have to actually open the pack. Okay.
Yeah, they're all separated by folders. And they're named what they're sized.
Were they modified at 1 p.m.? Because I'm trying to find the folder that I just expanded and it's not showing up.
It should be. There should be.
I'll put it into downloads and see if I can find it there.
Okay.
Okay. Downloads. Shinx emotes. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Oh no, he's becoming Mario.
Unexpected error while uploading your image. Please try again later.
No.
What?
It might be because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll try refreshing. And then...
Because they should be able to upload just fine. Because I tested it online.
Yeah, it's giving me... I'll try again when I'm done streaming for the day.
Alrighty.
Literally too strong. He's breaking the windows. Shit. Oh, shit. I hope we can run. If we don't succeed in running, they are gonna one-shot at least one member of my party. Thank God. Thank you, Spaff.
Yay!
Oh. Was that the same group that
No,
fight you
no,
last
no.
time? Okay.
Different bunch of assholes. Steel is now 10 levels away from max.
A powerful man.
Oh, yeah. I'd date that man.
Certainly hope so.
I'm so sick of these floors. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that a shortcut? Hold on. No, that's separate. Okay. I think it was an Untold. This is just the faithful port of the original.
What's happened to the chicken cluck so the doggy poof?
What if you rot?
It feels like this group of enemies starts spawning specifically in this area, so there is something down this way that they don't want me getting to. Where's my turtle man? There he is.
Turtle man.
Come here, turtle man. You got somewhere to be? No, you what? Come back here. Where you going, turtle man? No! Turtle man! You son of a bitch! I won't forget this, turtle man!
There he goes. There goes Turtle Man.
You a piece of shit, turtle man!
You're just like your father.
Where you going, turtle man? I'm not done talking to you! Come back here! Turtle man! I always loved you! You're not like other people, because you're not a people, you're a turtle! Oh, hi! Yes, hi, yup, that's right, I always loved you. Nope, I'm definitely not gonna slaughter you. You're special. You're one of the special ones. Now, if you can please just come back.
Is this how seduction works?
Something like that.
I feel like this is almost negging.
I'm helping him get out of his shell.
I don't know about that.
What if he's sensitive? It's a soft shell.
Oh my god.
Come on, turtle man. Where you going? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Come on, turtle man. We're doing this together. Come on, turtle man. That's right. That's right, BB. All right. Now where are you going? Yeah. Now tell me how I get over here. I'm like a dog, like figuring out where the best point to jump across a bridge is. The way it paces around the water.
Does the little paw dance back and forth?
Where the fuck are you going, turtle man? You son of a bitch.
Maybe if you weren't vaguely threatening.
Was any of that vague?
That can't be right.
you know.
These aren't supposed to be touching. That doesn't make
I don't know.
sense.
If a guy's yelling at me from across the street, just these vague threats, I'm not gonna be actually threatened.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, hello!
Turtle Man? Another Turtle Man? Hello!
You were paying attention to the other one, but there was one right in front of you.
So many turtle!
They love you. They're so cute.
Keep going, Turtle Man! That's right! Don't you stop for nothing! Where you going? Where you going, bud? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Where you going, Turtle Man? Wait a minute. You are in my way, Turtle Man!
How dare you!
All
You
bets
led
are
the
off!
He led the way.
All bets are off!
Betrayal.
You've been hiding this from me this whole fucking time!
Top 10 anime betrayals happening right before us.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Maitsumi and I high five!
Handshake emoji.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, you just came in with this turtle skull,
Alright.
followed it around,
In
it showed you where it
exchange-
hides its shit, and then you
in-
murdered it.
In exchange for my betrayal, if this fight ends with me getting 1,000 shell, I have to do a 50 divided up the way chat wants.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Destroy him, chat. Or his crime.
I don't want all 3 of it or all 50 of it to be the same one thing.
Girl, you know you want him to suffer. Give him the shell.
$49 planks and 1 burpee. Here we go. Here we go.
Jesus fuck.
Mario, you alright?
No. Moment of
Seem
truth.
a little...
Fuck! I'm right in front of the stairs!
Alright,
Told you.
chat, decide how you want him to die.
What am I doing? Fuck. Chat, figure out how we're dividing this.
Okay, we got 10 wall sits. We need another 10 of something. I'm gonna take up, like, whatever, 10 sit-ups. All right. Russian twists.
What is a Russian twist?
Good question.
Planks.
All right, so 10 wall
And
sits.
burpees.
And burpees.
10 wall sits, sit-ups, Russian twists, planks, and burpees. I need to look up what a
Yes.
Russian twist is. It's probably a fucking
Absolutely fair.
alcohol. Oh, this man is fucking ripped. Hold on. I'm pausing
It's
this
the one where
music.
you go from, like, the side to side, if I recall.
Okay, well, let's watch a video of this sexy man and see what happens. Here we go.
Are we all gonna
All right.
sit together?
Yes, we are.
Oh my.
He looks like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. I swear to God. Here we go.
Pretty copyright struck.
Okay, now I am going to demonstrate how to do a Russian twist. And what you're gonna
Wait, the way he said that implies there's more than one twist.
What a twist!
Now, before you can do the Russian twist, there's an easier one we developed specifically for orphans called the Oliver twist.
start.
Oh,
with your
Jesus
feet flat
Christ.
on the floor, 90-degree angle,
That is not 90 degrees. That is 45. What are you talking about?
and then you're gonna kind of tilt backwards and lift them off the floor, about 45 degrees. Okay.
Oh!
You're gonna twist. Pretend you can either actually just do it with your body weight, or if you had a medicine ball or a dumbbell, you can do that variation.
I hold up my Starbucks medicine ball drink, and I'm like, I don't know why this has to do with working out, but whatever.
So you're gonna twist. Try to look straight ahead, so you're not really kind of getting dizzy, so to speak. You just want to look straight ahead. Twist your
Okay,
torso,
okay.
not your head.
Okay.
Keeping your neck neutral. Okay, and you can do this for about a minute. Try it for.
I'm not doing it for a minute. I'll do it for a 10 count.
If you can. You can always work up to a minute. If
Okay. All right. Cool. Sweet.
You got the idea.
All right. I'm gonna move this so that I can hear what you guys are saying, because I'm gonna forget. We're starting with wall sits, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Got you, fam.
Ooh. Oh, my legs are burning again.
Guy's gonna get swole.
Yep.
I'm gonna barf.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He did ask for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that 4 or 5?
I wasn't counting, I'll be
I can't check those hands. Is that 4 or 5?
5.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
I'm assuming you're just counting when he goes down.
Yes.
Okay. 4. Last one, you got this.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I have to drink and I have to pee. And then we'll continue on. What's after this?
Sit-ups.
Sit-ups.
Mwah. Love you.
He is gonna have like the world's best breath control after all this.
Oh no, 100%.
Absolutely.
Also, glutes for days.
I want glutes for days.
going to be right back. I'm going to go fetch dinner. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright, 10 sit-ups.
No worries. Sit up time? Yeah. You got this, you got this.
Hoomst.
Hello?
And I'm here too.
Oh,
We're
shit!
cheering him on. Hello.
The other turtle in his head.
Oh,
Okay, 1.
what are we doing?
We're cheering him on.
We're
Oh,
watching him
let's
do
go.
his thing.
Soul shakes.
3. Oh, is it 4? Okay. 4. Sorry.
No. It's 3. You're right. No,
Oh,
it's
would
just
that one count?
constantly. It's constantly 3. It never ends.
No,
It keeps
don't do
going.
this to him.
Always three.
Don't do this to him.
Always.
Kitty! Oh no, he's turning over! He's dead!
We did it.
We did it. Our stream now.
Alice
the
killed
FOE.
him. Alice killed him.
Oh, he's cackling. He's cackling. Oh!
Getting attacked.
Get him out.
Get him! Get him!
Sweaty, you piece of shit.
Oh! Oh my god! I thought that was the cat. I was gonna screw.
Alice.
5! You can do 5!
No, it's.
I thought he just fucking
I
needed
Yeah, I
his
thought Alice
cat.
just went
Oh.
after
In
him.
time to see a giant shadow looming over her, and then the entirety of Loki went boom, right on top of her.
Oh.
I thought we were witnessing a murder there for a second. Holy shit.
Okay. Would that count? No, that doesn't
Cat,
count.
he farted on me
That's
when
not
he
all the way
requested
through.
my
Come
help.
on.
Please make him do 20 more sit-ups.
No, please hold.
No!
You have any idea how
I know. I'm sorry.
are you though?
Not helping.
Push
We
up.
carry you, Sage!
Push. 20 more push-ups,
No,
Sean.
no, no, no. He has a whole set list. We got this, AKL.
It actually helps.
Oh no, but AK also redeemed.
Yeah, I saw the redeem too, but I mean, like, that
Why
goes
is it
after
so much
the other.
easier
Yeah,
when
no,
my feet are being
Okay,
held
was
down?
that 6? That's 6?
Yes,
Okay.
6.
There we go. 7.
It is.
This man is dedicated. God,
8.
Anything you're looking forward to in Disney tomorrow? Gonna go to Turtle Time?
I will be honest. I am terrible at doing sit-ups like this.
No, me too.
My feet will like slide
10, you
across the
did it!
floor. Let's go.
Russian
next?
twists next.
Russian twists?
Yes, Russian twists.
This
Yes,
is gonna be a
Russian
little difficult
twists.
just because this hallway is quite narrow. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so I do this.
Bro, I am tired looking at him. Also, you should hydrate.
Okay.
What are Russian twists?
AKL, go back in the bottom. Look it up on Google. We already did this.
I'm just watching him.
Oh, fuck.
Was he good?
I mean,
Are you counting one rotation, like left and right as one, or one side as one? I can't hear him. He said anything.
no, I don't think he said anything.
Yeah, okay.
I much prefer Mexican twists. We just call them churros.
Start.
Prince Fish Boy, we're good. Don't worry about counting it.
Sit up so you're sitting like this. So it's at a 45 angle, and then you.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
I think is he
I
cramping?
can only imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Should we stop him?
3 out of 10.
He'll stop
I
himself.
just
if he
love
needs
it.
to.
Should we stop it? No.
Were you counting each side as one or
What?
a full rotation? Were you counting each side as one
No,
or
I'm
a
doing a
full
10
rotation?
count, so I turn and turn back, and that's 1, 2. Turn and
Okay.
turn back, 3,
Okay.
4.
Okay, got it. Okay, next one would be planks.
Don't fucking talk to me about the next one before the current one is done.
You did this to yourself, my guy.
If I erase the save, can I stop the workout?
Yes.
How long does 89 hours take to recover anyway?
89 hours. Probably a little less, actually.
Wait, ask this woman not in you. Okay.
Chat also says you could take a break in between and save it for later.
Yeah.
Please take a break when needed. Contrary to the popular saying, pain is not gain.
Yeah, you should be feeling a burn, not pain.
Yeah.
Pain is the opposite.
7,
That's 5.
9, and okay, that should be 10. There you go.
I just showered today, too. I know.
He's doing his best.
What? No, Color said something. Grammy.
No,
No,
you're
you're-
good. You did
You're
good.
doing good. We're just cheering you on.
Insufferable
Yeah.
right now.
We believe in you.
You got this.
I can't wait for you to visit me next and just yeet me out of my house.
That's 5.
No. Oh, 4.
More, okay.
Okay, I'm glad he's hydrating.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's been hydrating this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to imagine using my newfound gains to pick up a reseller and throw them over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Right back into their wagon, and then I kick it, and it sails across the con floor to the exit door.
Or if they meet you at the airport, just grab their entire haul and run back into the plane.
You know, I voice a red-headed character on a dating app. D-Luke Raggin Tinder.
Oh my god.
God.
Number 8.
All right. Another 8, he says. 2.
When do we have to change the filter, hon? Okay.
So I'm assuming each set of 5 twists counts as 1 for him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's... Yeah, he's going by 5s. Okay.
Okay.
So the last one would be the last set of 5. twist.
You got this.
You got this.
Yeah!
Push it.
Planks?
Planks, yes.
Yes.
Planks. Get those beautiful muscles.
What you see here is known as peak performance.
No, because
I love you.
Real talk. When I met Zangief in Street Fighter World Tour, the little like speech that he gives your character, like, I was real close to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna work out right now. I didn't, because I'm lazy though.
Were you guys laughing about the towel?
No, I'm being a jerk. It's
Oh.
okay. It's what I said.
Hi.
Oh yeah, yoga mat would be a pretty good investment.
Who's Matt and why do they do yoga? I love the breathing exercise that you have. It fills in the whole yoga feeling. The deep breaths.
Let's stretch our legs.
I'm unmuting long enough to just be like, oh my god, and now I'm gonna go back to eating dinner.
So how does his planks work? Is it for every... every 5 seconds? Every 10 seconds?
Should actually.
Okay, he goes by 5 seconds. Okay.
I remember when I first saw planks, and I'm just like, oh, you're just like laying down. This is easy. And then I started to do them. They are
Planks.
not
planks
easy.
Are rough.
How is it hard? It's just standing still. I do that all the time. All of my upper body muscles screaming at me.
5 more.
Okay, 5 more.
I would love to see a Sean Ring Fit stream, actually.
face check.
He's check.
Huh?
What'd you say? Something
Is it
check?
face check?
Face check. Okay, last one is 10 burpees.
10 burpees.
Yeah. Ah. Take that time. Take that time.
No, Tails. So, the problem is, I actually would have had an easier time doing Ring Fit Adventure back at the apartment because we, everything was out in the living room, and the only other thing in the living room was the coffee table. So if I had moved the coffee table either into the hallway or into the kitchen, I would have had that whole area to move around in. The problem being, and I'll show you guys real quick, this stream room is very space sensitive. You can see it's like sitting room only between the couch and the laptop. You got all the cables here. You got all the plugs back there. So there's no room to move around somewhere like here. I could move it out to the living room, but that presents a unique problem because I don't have anywhere to put the laptop if I move the table. And if I don't move the table, I don't have anywhere to work out. So I'm sure there is a solution, but it's not on the short-term list, partially because of the game backlog, and just partially because, in the meantime, I have found an alternative method, aka this. So.
This is giving me time to think of like stretches for myself though.
True.
I want to do something like this for my stream. Just be like.
What was that?
Maybe not as intense because he's a mad lad. I'm a soft blob.
What did you say?
I want to do something like this for my stream. You're an inspiration.
Yeah.
No, I'm a perspiration right now.
That works too.
Very sweaty.
Oh, I'm alive.
You did it.
You did
You
it.
did get some more in the meantime. Would you like to save those for later?
What else did I get?
AKL decided to do a
I
25
helped.
push-up.
Hold on. Let me scroll up. Hydrate, okay. Hydrate, okay. 25?
Yeah,
I helped.
That's what I.
Not
That's
now
what I
though.
decided.
You're good. Save those for later, sir.
And then one of a minute of of, what was it, corpse pose and deep breathing.
A what?
Yoga corpse pose.
What is a
And
corpse
then deep
pose?
breathing. Lie dead, essentially.
Pretty much just lay on the floor and do nothing.
Lay on the floor and breathe.
What is the prisoner
1
get
minute.
up?
I don't know the prisoner get up.
I guess we're looking it up. Hold on. This is a nice track. I like this.
Good twat.
Alright, let me look at this. Prisoner, get up, exercise. Lie flat on your back on the floor with your hands placed behind your head, elbows outwards. Bend your knees and keep your feet on the floor. Then using your lower ab muscles. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Here is what it says it is.
Oh. What? You lift yourself with your. What?
You know, I remember when I took the, when I was doing the beast mode thing, they would have us do exercises, and I remember that my instructor said a good gauge of your physical health is, the sign that you're old is when you can no longer get up off the ground from a sitting position without using your hands. As long as you can still get up using your thighs, your legs, your feet, you're still young. But as soon as you lose the ability to do that, if you lose the ability to do that, that is when the, I don't know, the twilight years of your body's health have begun to start. So.
My twilight years began when I was 10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This looks, the beat, it looks scary, but I think I've done this before. Like, I have been like sitting down or laying back, and then it's like, all right, are we ready to go? And I throw myself forward, and then I cross my legs like that, and I stand up like that. I have definitely done that. So, I think it's possible. I'll do the one of this, and then I'm gonna go take care of some of these dishes, and then I will suffer through the push-ups after that. So.
Bro, you can save them for later.
You did this to him, Mikhail. You suffered.
Yeah,
your
you
guilt.
did it, man. You
No, fine.
saw me working out
I
and
will
said
do them with
you,
him.
You saw me in the middle of working out and said, you know when would be a great time to redeem? Right the fuck now.
I just wanted to be the meme. I'm gonna do 25 with you.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Prisoner, get up.
Push-ups are actually something I enjoy doing.
It's fine. As someone who's done 3 years of Aikido, though, getting up without your hands is actually quite okay. So this is fun. I'll do the prisoner get up as well.
You have to look at how she's holding her hands.
Color, you unit.
They
No,
are
it's
over-
just balancing your
okay.
body. It's not that hard. It's using
Yeah,
your
that's
own...
balancing.
That's a balance thing, yeah.
It's not really a strength thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I can still do that, and I am out of shape as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try and do this.
Hard to do in socks. Hold on. Taking the socks off. I almost fell because of that.
Yeah, the socks are a bad idea. Hey!
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, the hardest part of that is just getting into the sit-up position. Everything
Yeah,
after that
that's
is
it.
pretty easy.
Young boy.
Yeah, it's really just an extended version of a sit-up. The sit-up is the hardest part. All right, let me go take care of this dish and then push-ups.
All right. 25 push-ups. I helped.
You helped.
That's all right. I hit him with 50 planks, yesterday?
Yeah.
Why would you do this?
What else am I gonna use my points for?
Fair.
I mean, I have 773,000 points and nothing to use them on, so I mean, I might as well.
You're gonna get to 1,000,000 specifics to be like Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 6.
I've been incredibly tempted to do just that.
$1 million points. The critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy.
I'm afraid he'd get addicted to it.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think you would. It's not a dungeon crawler.
No, but it is a raid.
My guy, I met him in Maple Story 2.
I mean,
That is
fair.
not a dungeon crawler either.
Fair. And the role-playing aspect of 14 is real good.
Hey, Kale, we played Dragalia together. Do you know what he and I did for
What
all
did
those
you-
nights?
Oh, you guys did just do savage raids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
you
oh,
know
no.
how we go.
Oh god, he would. You both would, honestly.
That's why I'm not touching the game, because I know I would have no life.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, me too.
I could see you rocking an ultimate.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
See, the thing is, I do MMOs. I was crazy about Maple Story. I was absolutely crazy about True Savior. I told you guys the story of how I took, like, basically a couple of days off of classes and got my work done ahead of time so I could mass level in Maple Story. When the Evan class came out,
Yep.
the only reason I stopped Tree of Savior was because work picked up, and I just didn't have the time. MMOs, unfortunately, are an all-or-nothing thing for me. I'm not gonna wanna sign up for an MMO and then only be able to touch it for like 3 combined hours in a given week, fall behind everyone else, and then have to try and make time for raids or whatever else when I've got auditions and workshops and my wife and everything else to pay attention to. I'm very grateful for the career I have, but the trade-off is that my available time for doing that sort of thing is extremely limited, so it's not worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
All of this. Yep.
Yep.
I agree. I'm very much similar.
It's a big reason why I haven't pushed for Sean or Color to play it.
Yeah.
Your ass down, AKL.
Yeah.
Alright.
Doing them in 5.
After this Splatoon match, I will
Oh
rock
my
5
God.
of these. I'm sorry, I'm on somebody else's stream too. I gotta flex.
How dare you?
Wow. Drown in that guilt.
I gotta... It's alright, I'm gonna die a lot in this game.
Oh yeah?
I'm going up against comp people.
Oh!
Oof.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Love it.
Finish Heaven's Word Vim. Hashtag finish Heaven's Word Vim.
No.
Finish Heaven's word.
Vimnish. Oh my god.
So So when are we gonna get like a buddy cop adventure with Vim and his partner Vigor?
Oh. It'd be a cardinal and who else? A blue jay?
Yes.
Yes. Ooh, look at that back roll.
Yo.
Nice.
That's
Good
an
roll.
Aikido Kemi.
I can't do that shit.
Oh, if I ever see you in person, I'll teach you all how to back roll. It's really fun and easy.
I can't roll at all.
No. I got you. It's very easy. Trust me.
Color, I have rolls. I don't do them.
I'm in shape. Round's a shape.
Round is a shape.
I am definitely round.
That's a pretty sweet AKL.
It's called a low center of gravity.
You don't sound like you did 25.
This is all a strategic process.
He said he's gonna do it after his Splatoon match if he's finished yet.
All right, 5 seconds. All right, here we go. Give me a minute.
Uh-huh. Oh, we hear him in the back.
I hear him. Ever in chat, I hear him.
All right.
This is
Back to Twiddles.
This is the longest I've ever had to fucking wait to go down a flight of stairs.
All right, 15 so far, 10 more to go after this next match.
Okay.
I'm surprised I have like halfway decent arm strength still.
We have been live for 8.5 hours.
Yep.
My hands are so sore that I'm having trouble drawing the map.
Oh.
You better be using those hand exercises I sent you.
Yes, please stretch your hands.
Watch there be a fucking teleporter that takes me back to the first floor.
Oh no.
It's like, sorry, this is the wrong hidden hallway.
Why do you hate yourself?
Please. 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 Oh my god. Drink the blood.
What?
Take a sippy.
Take a sippy of the red drippy.
Is
The
Kool-Aid.
forbidden. I was gonna say forbidden Kool-Aid.
Oh dear.
Refreshing water is dripping onto the stump.
That's sure water.
Sure.
It's the blood of all the monsters we slew on the floors above.
The genocide path.
Oh my god. We actually reached the fucking fountain.
Yay!
Where's the chocolate? What?
What?
I don't understand. More stairs?
Oh.
Oh. Stairs. Wait, why does it go back up? What? What?
Oh my.
Oh boy.
It's a okay. It doesn't look like there's any shortcuts. No?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. There's more hallway. And another set of stairs.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh no. Another dead end.
Oh my.
Oh no. I'm sensing a pattern here. Let's keep going. Another set of stairs. I'm gonna keep going for a second because I have a feeling.
What's behind this hall?
Another set of stairs.
Good
Behind
job,
door
guys.
number 3.
Another
what
set
about
of
this
stairs.
Yay!
I hope you like stairs.
And
Another
this
set
one?
of stairs.
Good job.
I warned you about stairs,
I
bro.
warned you about those stairs, bro.
Could you imagine having to do a set of like stair climb exercises every time you find a staircase?
Another set of
Oh.
stairs.
Wow.
Do some high jumps or do some high knees.
Another
And
set of
this one?
stairs.
Gee.
Another set of stairs.
It keeps happening. I warned you, bro.
The plot twist? Another set of stairs.
Another set of stairs. I hope one of these has a pitfall that just drops me. Oh my god.
Yes, my child, what could I help you with?
That is one of my favorite clapbacks of yours, Color.
No, that's what I'm saying, Vim. One of these pathways probably has a pitfall that just drops you into the middle of a room that has no escape. It drops me in front of another set of stairs.
It's like an MC Escher painting.
Another set of stairs.
Can we guess what the next one is?
That's it. That's all the stairs.
That's right. No more stairs.
No more stairs.
All right. I don't even know how to begin this, but okay. Let me set all of the stairs first, and then we will have chat vote. So you are voting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember this, because I'm not gonna remember the totals each time. Shit. 7, 8,
8. And I think
9,
that's
10.
Yeah.
11,
Oh, there's more.
Oh my god.
12. All right, first one to get 3 votes between 1 and 12.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My I'm nothing if not consistent.
I see.
Always one.
my lord.
All right, we've got 3 for 7. 3, 4,
Triple
5,
sevens.
6, 7.
Let's go.
Dead end.
Oh boy.
Dead end. Oop, shit. Shit. Shit.
Me when I'm drawing.
My hand hurts, okay?
Again, me when I'm drawing.
All right. 1 through 12, except for 7. Next vote to 3. One. All right.
Finally, at last.
Oh, my stomach. I'm so mad that those haze flies have still not dropped their fucking rare drop. Ooh, hold on. This is a different path.
Oh!
Oh!
It's a dead end, but we got a treasure chest. I'll take a treasure chest.
The real treasure are the stairs he found.
You come across a large box.
All 12 of them.
Would you like to open it? Hold on. Obtained a set of stairs.
Yay! My favorite.
Thanks.
I want him to have more magic power, but having more HP means he's less likely to die. So it's actually pretty good.
What if one of the stairs are actually just a bunch of turtles stacked on top of each other, so you're haunted by both turtles and stairs? In
Oh,
this one floor?
I hope one of these stairs, when I come up, it turns out that on the floor above, the stairs are in the center of the room, and it is just completely surrounded by fucking Turtle Council.
Yes. You'll be judged.
All right, 2 through 12, no 7 while I go and heal. First to 3 votes. It is 3. Yo, I like that my team was terrified, but none of them were so terrified that they didn't attack. Let's go.
Oh.
Courage is being able to fight in spite of fear.
Alright, I'm already close enough to 3, so I'll just go. Oh, you'd be surprised, Yannix. I think my record is just under 20 hours straight. That is another dead end. Alright, 2 through 12, no 3 or 7. Two. All right. That appears to be another dead end. Okay. 4 through 12. No 7. You guys are just gonna have me do this in order. That's not fun.
You asked them.
Dead end. 5 through 12. No 7. So 5, 8, 11. 5. Hey, 11. There we go.
Hey.
Finally capable of picking something different.
Dare to be different.
That is also a dead end. 5 through 12. No 7-Eleven. No Slurpees for you fucks.
No 7-Eleven. Fine, Lawson's.
8, 5, 6, 8. Eight. Okay. This one? Yes. That is a dead end. 5 through 12. No 7, 8, or 11. $12 it is. Can I please get their rare drop? Please. Fucking A. I've defeated so many of these things. That is a dead end.
Jesus
Oh
H. Christ.
boy.
If you guys manage to pick all the wrong ones before the right one, I will do a set of 25 of whatever you want. You have 4 left. You need to get 3 incorrect ones to win the prize. You are voting for either... Hold on, after this fight.
Can we vote that if we guess it wrong until the last one, that we get to decide if we do exercises or like a 25-minute break?
A 25-minute break? Like, are you saying that you need to break from stream?
No, you get a break. Like,
I'm okay.
breathe,
We
25
finally got the
breathing
rare
exercises.
drop. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Can we vote for you to take a chill pill?
All right. Vote for 5, 6, 9, or 10. 5, 6, 9, or 10.
5.
5.
5.
Yep, 5-1.
5.
Oh my god, it's so much easier now that we have the fountain. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
All this time to get a single drop of the rare, and then we get another one on the battle immediately afterwards.
Oh.
Alright, we said 5, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, this looks like a dead end. It is.
Oh my.
All right, guys, you just have to make 2 more incorrect guesses. 6, 8, and 10. No, 6, 9, and 10. 9. If they're all wrong, I will cry.
It turns out there's a secret 13
Well, as it so happens.
staircase behind a wall.
Well, as it so happens.
Oh.
Oh.
We said 9, right? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm literally heading towards that stair. Okay. Better cry while you're wall sitting. Ooh!
Oh.
Oh.
It's a dead end!
Oh no.
Boy.
They could be all wrong.
chance.
6 or 10? No.
They're
No.
all
Okay.
wrong.
If the other one is also incorrect, it's nullified. But if that stair is the correct one, my butthole is quivering right now.
Oh God. No.
Oh no.
Oh boy. He's dead.
This
He's
man is
dead,
dead.
Jim.
He is dead.
What are we doing, chat?
No.
What are we doing, chat?
Congrats, chat.
What are knee lifts?
Knee goes up as high as you can against your chest.
I can do that. That's fine.
It's the equivalent of doing stairs.
Okay, so 10 knee lifts, 5 on each side, 10 count. What are the other 15? Star jumps. What are star jumps?
Isn't that just a jumping jack?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah, isn't that just a...
Okay. Alright, so 10 knee lifts, 5 jumping jacks. Star jumps are jumping jacks for unmotivated kindergartners. 10 bird dogs? What?
The heck?
Bird dog? What the hell is
What is a
that?
bird dog?
Now we're just naming
sequel to
things
Cat
on
Dog.
wish.com.
Bootleg jumping jacks.
Alright, let me look up what a bird dog is. Bird dog exercise. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's the thing where, like, you're on your hands and your knees, and then you, lift up the arm of one side and the leg of the opposite side, and you hold that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like you're trying to traffic control a plane, but your knees gave out. All right. First one was 10 knee lifts, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I hold my knee to my chest, or do I just lift it and keep it like suspended?
You lift it and then you lift the other one, kind of like really high knees.
That's not what I'm asking. Once it's at my chest, do I hold it there, or do I keep it there without any assistance?
You keep it without any assistance generally, but if you need to hold it, then you stretch it with your hands.
And then, am I kicking the leg out as well, or am I just keeping it folded up?
Fold it up.
You should be standing for this.
Balance, balance.
This thing's gonna fall.
This wouldn't hurt as bad if there weren't 3 hours of sporadic exercises before it. Uh, 5 jumping jacks?
Yes.
Then Bird Dog. I remember Bird Dog Post now because it's one of Wii Fit Trainer's attacks. It's the down smash.
Gamers really do think on a different level.
They really do.
I know, right?
What was that you said?
Gamers really do think on a different level. What's up? Rachel Weason.
I'm dying after what?
The people of High Lagarde and Etria 2 or ETRIAN Odyssey 2 are like, wait a minute, you see that band of adventurers approaching? And the whole environment starts gently rumbling.
Oh my god.
And the intrepid adventurers show up, but behind them is me, towering over them like some kind of steroided giant. I'm crossing my arms going, how could we help you today? And they're like, there's a great evil down in the forest. We need you to. You mean this? And then I just bring up like the heart of evil and I crush it like a fucking Kool-Aid packet. Just all the flowers immediately start blooming. The sky clears up. Like it's like you blink and you miss it. And they go, yeah, that was it. Thank you. Where are your protein shakes? That way, thank you. Fuck you guys. How dare you be dumb? Anyway, just letting you know, I am gonna fill out the rest of this floor off stream. I'm not wasting more time on this floor. We already spent enough of today on it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. So it kind of works out a cool way because I think we'll do like one spelunk into the next floor, and then whenever we have to head back, we'll probably call it a night. Like take the new quests, figure out what we're gonna do, and then call it for stream. But I will not be able to stream tomorrow because I have a 9 a.m. and then I have a 6 p.m. interview. So I think the next time I'll be able to stream is on the afternoon or evening of the 12th. I'm trying to see how long this would be. I think they either said it was going to be 2 hours or 3 hours. Anyway, it'll either be Wednesday afternoon / evening or Thursday morning, because right now I don't have anything scheduled on Thursday. So what I think I'm going to do when we finish stream tonight is Steelhelm is so close to hitting level 70 that I think I'm going to just get him to 70 off of stream using this map and the fountain as a place. And then I'm going to just retire everybody and start working on their final builds. That way we won't have to worry about doing it like after we finish documenting the dungeon between when we start fighting the dragons.
Ooh. Sounds like a solid plan.
When I finish stream stretch, I have to shit, my dude.
All those squats will do that to you.
I had, Ackle, you would be jealous. I had 2 Mexican street dogs and sweet corn elote with every Mexican topping you can think of on it. The cojita, the tajin, the spices, the butter, the squirt butter that they mix in with it. I had the whole fucking thing. And those workouts...
Oh, you're making me hungry. Fuck.
Those workouts have pushed every bite of it through my colon.
Bruh, stop! God, it sounds so good right now.
Elote dip.
If it was AKL as a Pokemon, would it be a Lotad dip?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow, Color. I can't believe you just did cultural appropriation of Pokemon.
Ackle, you're kind of like an elote. Because
God.
No, because I like you, elote.
Oh!
Sorry, was that corny?
No, it's okay.
I am amazed by your
Ah.
You're my favorite gringo.
Gringo sounds like the localized name for Gonzo in Spain. Hey guys, it's me, Gringo.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
Oh man.
Oh my god, we only have 2 more floors. We are so close. Stairs. We are so close to having that. Can I reflect on this? Look at this, you guys. From when we started streaming, remember, every single one of these started as a single blue square, and I drew the rest of it.
Good God.
That one especially, I am proud of this one. I worked so hard. Color, you don't understand. The only parts of this map that were drawn automatically for me were the blue tiles. Every other thing you see on this, including the yellow, was placed by me.
Jesus. You know when I say you're a mad lad, like that doesn't change ever.
Fuck this map in particular. Although it does have a smiley face in the bottom middle. He's like, "Hello, would you like to suck water from my upper lip?"
Oh, so funny.
We drew all of these. So cool. So cool. Oh my god, it's actually happening. Please don't let this be a trap. Please let this actually be the stairs to the next floor. 9 hours later. Half mad from self-doubt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is this what
Color,
I think
have
this
I mentioned
is?
that I love your laughter into cackles?
I think I know what this is. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you floored by it?
It's a mass teleporter room.
Oh no!
Think Sabrina's gym, but this is the map.
Good luck.
Holy Christ.
GG.
I hope your memory's good.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, the best way I'm gonna solve this is by using random symbols. I'm just gonna use random fucking symbols and mark them. So, we're gonna start with this one. And that warp leads to here. And if I run out of symbols, I'm gonna start using them again, but with the little red arrow on them. Like, how the Japanese use uppercase and lowercase letters and hiragana versus katakana.
Squint.
What?
What?
When I went to Comiket, they used, here, am I saying it right? It's hiragana and katakana?
And katakana, yes, it is.
Yeah, because the way that they organized the tables was they did hiragana, then katakana, then capital letters,
okay.
then lowercase letters.
See, I haven't been to conventions to know how they do it that way, but that would make sense, actually.
Okay. I was actually going to use the X, and it might actually work if I use a failed teleporter.
Oh.
Oh.
This is going to be a very slow room, but I think it will not be as difficult. I don't think it'll be as difficult as the previous one was. It's just going to be very slow while we're putting the symbols, but as long as I'm meticulous about putting the symbols down, I will very quickly be able to see what leads to what. Okay. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but Turtle Saga was one of my favorite parts of this stream. And I'm gonna, with hallways like this, I'm confident there might be a shortcut at some point that actually leads you towards the exit, so I'm gonna be more meticulous than usual about checking. Oh, that thing's... Is that its eyes or its nostrils?
Oh.
That's what I asked last time.
At least it only has, excuse me, a basic drop. Oh, what did everyone think of my D-Luke Ragan Tinder joke? Am I funny?
You are funny, damn it.
Damn it.
All right. Yeah, I will explore this as long as I can, but as soon as something happens where I have to dip back up to the surface world, that'll be it for stream tonight.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh, those look dangerous. Flame gel.
Or... Oh.
That means they're almost certainly weak to ice. Flamegal. Easy.
Easy clap. See, danger, no danger.
This is pretty manageable so far. I just have to make sure that I fill out all possible endings to a given path before I move on to a new one. I'm hoping we can get the drops from these enemies at least once before we pop back up.
Alrighty, I have got to dip out for now because I have work things to do in 10 minutes.
Love you much.
See y'all later. Love you guys too.
Bye. Bye.
Okay. This is pretty okay so far. Symbols aren't messing me up too bad. Okay. Okay. Sorry I'm dead quiet. I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up when placing any of these.
No, you're good. You're good. It happens when you focus so hard on the game.
Use this as a chance to heal up. These enemies don't feel as ruthless as the previous floor? I don't know. Something about these current organizations or groups of them doesn't feel as threatening. Because the ones on the previous floor were like buffing their attack and everything else.
Maybe they want to give you a break because you're teleporting everywhere.
Right. Yeah, but if you get lost, you can just use the thread. Although, I guess it makes sense that you would end up, like, having to travel all the way back. I guess, but I'll be real, I'm not feeling particularly lost at the moment. Obviously, it might get more complex, so... Shut up, Vim. There we go. I would really like if one of those evil roots could give me their drop, please. Take care, Kaga. I hope to see you on Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hmm?
We're in another mass teleporter room.
Oh.
I started with the upper left, so I'll just do the upper left again. Okay. Yeah, probably the only part of this that I would say looks tedious is obviously if you've done like 6 different teleporters and then you hit one that sends you back to the beginning. I can see how that is frustrating, but as long as you don't get impatient and you just follow the same exact steps, you can go right back to it in no time.
Person working on the dungeon. No, 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 no. I didn't want a mass teleporter room. I wanted an ass teleporter room.
What?
Damn it.
What?
I'm just thinking of the person who's building this dungeon and just going like, but
What
damn
even
it.
is that?
Teleport the ass.
He's like, all right, boss, like you said, we made this room incredibly easy to finish. No, I told you I wanted a piece of cake.
Clap of the cheeks won't alert the FOEs.
Oh my god.
Okay. I have to make sure I mark it. Okay. Oh, with the limited symbols? Yeah, this might have been one of those rooms that finally got players to draw their own map.
Is there a benefit to drawing your own map versus auto?
I mean, like drawing an actual physical map.
Oh.
Yes, breaking out the graph paper. Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah, this is definitely tedious, but we are making progress far faster than we did when we were at the previous floors. Gotta make sure to mark it. Okay. Not even a common drop from the fucking root.
What?
Okay. I genuinely don't remember this map from when I played Untold. I don't know if it was different or not. I just don't remember it.
Erased it from your memory.
Right? So that I could experience it all over again.
That's
There you go.
beautiful.
Okay, so that looks like... What's up? Okay, I love you. At 9? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like all of those just ended up circular. We just ended up back at places we've already been, so I think we can finally start moving in a different direction. Or I can just be stuck. You know, we've held out surprisingly well for not having a dedicated healer. I'm pretty impressed with myself.
I mean, with all the mapping that you've gone through, yeah.
Yeah.
Items, baby.
There's an FOE near us. It's on a different hallway, so I don't know where exactly, but... Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. That is fucked up. There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I guess they can just instant kill.
Well,
well, we learned something new today about these fuckers. Noted.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Finally, we get a... Yeah, someone definitely screwed that up. There's a lot of these drops that should not be marked as rare or conditional that are. So that is like something that definitely is unique to this port that they messed up. It's a new one. I mean, I guess that brings me back to that area. No, it takes me to a different spot. Okay.
oh.
Okay. No shortcuts. Cool. Huh? Okay. Looks like a cursed Tetris game. Yeah, but at least I'm making sense of it. I'm following pretty easily with this so far. Even with the doubling and the tripling up of teleporters. Or I should say teleport destinations. Alright. So what is the fastest way back from this point? Yeah, now I can beat up turtles real good.
Yay!
Okay. V is so fun, Giga. I love V for its own reasons. Okay. Slow and steady. Mm-hmm. So glad to hear someone's enjoying it. so meticulous. All right, now we're making some more progress. Okay. Oh, all right. Ah, there we go. Okay. Another new one? Okay. All right. Another new one.
Oh.
Oh, treasure chest. Okay. Where did that take me? Okay. This one's a little weird. So I gotta figure out, okay. Huh? I'm trying really hard to see if I can find the stairs before I go back. If I manage to do it in a single trip, that would be nuts. I don't, you're right. We finally got through those rooms. Well, I don't have easy access to the fountain right now.
But you have access.
Okay. Sorry for being dead quiet, you guys. The energy is finally starting to wane after not just under 10 hours of streaming and the workouts in the meantime.
And it's okay, you're focusing. It's one of those moments now.
Well, we are inside the developed living organs of a tree that was modified by mankind to absorb its pollution. And this is the corrupted result after 1,000 years of absorbing mankind, all the byproducts of mankind's wastefulness.
Oof.
This is the bonus stratum, yes. The basic story, you don't learn very much about this in the original game, but as was expanded in Untold, the Yggdrasil tree is the life-giving tree, and mankind realized that they were creating too much pollution in order to sustain their life. So they started the Yggdrasil Project, which was a scientific modification of the tree to enable it to absorb and purify the pollution that mankind made. And for about 1,000 years, it did that. It basically was the giant carbon dioxide sucking plant that took all the pollution mankind made and dissipated it. But over the years, it absorbed so much pollution, so much corrupted miasma or whatever, that it itself became an infected organism, and instead of purifying the rot of the world, it began producing it. And its own core became a sentient, angry, pissed off being. So we are in this living hybrid organism going to the very depths of its core in order to try and destroy the byproduct of 1,000 years of coagulated pollution.
Pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's Untold did it some real justice. Look at that colorful map.
Full of me.
I'm tired.
You are tired. It's okay. I'm color bruised, and that's also okay.
Oh, we finally have an FOE. Hello, bud.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back here, coward. Come back. I bet you it's Turtle God. I bet he's trying to show us the way.
Are you gonna betray him again?
Maybe. Oh my god, I'm almost completely out of... I don't have... Oh, this is bad. Okay. He got lost with us. He came to help us, and then... Also, Steel has 690 HP.
Oh, nice.
Can we please bind his head? Please, can we bind his head? I'm very tired. Can we bind his head or his arms? Honestly, either one of those would be fantastic right now. Motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use that last one. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Now we have to do it the slow way. No, I knew we might kill him anyway. Whatever. We're low enough on resources, and I think we've got... Okay, so we still need 2 more of them, but I can just do that off stream. Literally just stand up like Turtle God in the doorway and breathe deeply. Stands up like Turtle God. Alright, hold on. We did it, boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna dip, lovelies. Have a wonderful evening.
Take
and
care.
I will see you later.
Love 'em
Mwah.
much. Mwah.
Love you too.
is a pretty long hallway. It's the first time we had to fight an FOE on it, too. This is a very long hallway.
Long.
Hallway. Oh, the question is, do we continue on or do we hit one of the teleporters? Oh, man. Just taking a moment to think. No. Oh, there's another FOE. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't fight that FOE. I don't have the energy to, so... Chat, I'll have you vote. Do I take this teleporter or go one more over? Chat's also tired.
Chat tired.
Uno mas, teleport now. First to 3 votes. Teleport. Basically, do I teleport now or do I... Okay, I'll teleport.
Teleport.
Okay. Well, that felt like we were going the right way, so I'm gonna start going multiple wrong ways to fill out some more of this map. I do not think we're gonna find the stairs on this attempt, but... I can at least start marking other areas. I did do the redemption, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Stream's going pretty good. We're very close to the end of it. Because my team is completely out of resources, and... yeah, I don't have any way of healing anymore. I do have a way of reviving someone if they die, but... where did I end up? Oh, okay. So where do I want to go? There is not a, there is a healing fountain on this stratum. Oh, that's true! You damn right! And you're fucking smart! I mean, I am out of resources at this point. So if something were to emergency happen... oh, like that?
Like that?
It's alright, we still have revival items. We have... 3 left. Okay, if I can just hold out until the next time I make a wrong choice, I should be able to pop back up to the fountain. Okay. Now I want to make a wrong choice, and I keep making correct ones.
Oh no.
Hope they don't instant kill someone before I get fully healed. Nice. Okay. It's been manageable, and that actually gave me a chance to go heal.
Yay!
If I do this correctly.
Oh.
We go up to here. Then left. Then we do the wrong choice. There we go. Full heal, baby.
Woo!
Actually, that's right. I need to mark which one of these is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay.
Oh, smart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Doesn't show up on the close-up map.
Oh.
There we go.
Yay!
You know what? I think I want to do the same thing that I did before. I'm not going to explore the final floor if we find it, but I think instead of... Now that I think I'm on the right track, instead of going back and doing all the wrong routes, I want to see if I can find the stairs on this same trip before we head up.
Oh.
Okay, so how do I get back to where I was? Started here. Went there. Okay. Down. Yep. Then we went up. We went... Where did that hand lead to? Where are we now? Okay, question mark? Okay, perfect. I would really enjoy if we could bind his head early on in the fight so I don't have to keep tanking damage like this. It's fine.
Doesn't sound fun.
Fuck. Alright. Oh well. Okay. How are we doing on resources? I hate making the extra trip to go back, but we did use up half his TP fighting that turtle, so...
They're getting back at you.
I will say I am impressed at how long my party has survived down here. I swear to God, every time I have actually checked the time on the corner of the screen, it is 11 p.m. or 11 a.m., but always 11. It always manages to say 11.
You just have that rhythm, that internal clock.
Right? What snacks did you grab? Excuse me.
Good burn!
That was... Whoa! I don't know what the hell that was. Where that came from. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? It's like my own polluted demon left from the core of my Yggdrasil. I thought that's when you burp and pee at the same time to relieve your body of gas and waste. Meter ray burp. Shut up. Once more with feeling. Down. Left. Yes. Up. Right. That one. Nope, not fighting you guys. Or I might not have a choice. Nice. Okay. I wish I liked cottage cheese. Okay. This part sounds a little bit like a Metroid boss. Nice. What do I want to give him? We're maxed on HP, defense. Probably cured. No, we'll do maximum TP so we have more heals. Okay. Alright, at this point, I don't think there's going to be any shortcuts, because everything leads to everything else. Good. Yeah. Alright, well, at this point, I might as well do all the teleporters. I've been so quiet, but I'm so focused at this point because we've mapped so much of this floor already. Where am I? Where am I? New area. Okay, okay, okay. Did we already do the E? Are we on the new one? Where did E go? Oh, okay. Let me figure this out. Okay. I think we need to start doing doubling up on the symbols. So oh my god, which direction do I go? If I pick the wrong one, we're gonna just go back again. 1 15-second squat. Okay, hold on. We just hit a new area again. And then where did we teleport from on that other one? That was over here? Yes. Alright, as soon as I hit a wrong warp or end up back at a different spot, I will do the workout. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I can tell we're close. Shit. Okay. Alright, 1 15-second squat. Oh my. Oh, that burns. Well, it's mostly because, if I let her in, then she's gonna ask to go out, and if I open the door, then Sage is gonna be able to hear me, and she's trying to rest right now, so it's for the best. Rip Bozo. Man, do I wish that this had shortcuts. How long have we been streaming for? 11 hours? Let me check. 10 hours and 25 minutes. You know, this is a very fitting stream title all of a sudden.
Also back.
I just love how these stream titles end up working out without me intending for them to.
You have a certain ESP to you.
Oh shit, we're finally running out of We're finally out of item space.
Oh.
I wonder how much it's gonna be worth. Okay. Do I fight him for a shortcut? No. You would use up so many of our resources just doing that fight. Or I can fail to escape and just end up biting it. There we go. Cool. Oh. Damn it. I have to dance around. I really want to attack another one of them, but not if it means using up all my resources. Yo, if I could have a dream about going through this stratum in first person, that would be pretty fucking cool. Move faster. Move faster. Move faster. I want to try something stupid. So... hold on. Last time I was presented with a bunch of different options. It was the one on the upper right that turned out to be correct. So I want to see if it's lined up that way. Yep. Okay, so this is symmetrical. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Here's the other one. There we go. Let's go!
Ooh!
How many choices? How many choices? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting. All right, chat. I'll have you pick. Do we go left, right, down, or straight up? I know some of you are awake.
We got 2 lefts.
What's your vote color?
Me? What was it again?
Left, up, down, or right? Oh, we're going up.
Ooh, up. We're
Up,
going up.
up, 1.
Is it the real thing?
Please don't be a pitfall. Please don't be a pitfall. Please don't be a pitfall. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Oh, that almost scared me.
My fucking life flashed before my eyes.
That was so
Son of a bitch. I mean, if we're battling on the square, that means there's no way that it could pitfall us. Oh. There's a fountain? Oh, I want to explore it so fucking bad. We are actually on the there's no way we're finishing this floor tonight. We're not. We're just, I'm telling you guys that right now. I am literally just exploring it. I want to get like 1 fight in to see what it's like here, and then we're dipping out. Yeah. I'll save right now just to be safe. I cannot believe we made it from floor 27 and 28 all the way to 30. This is ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck is that? Death Scorpion. He looks like someone who can instant kill. Oh, he's charging. Okay. Not even giving you a chance. More crab. I can't believe it's only 9:40. We've been streaming for just under just over 10.5 hours, and it is only 9:40 p.m. on the Pacific Coast. Oh, I thought the music stopped. I thought it was gonna go quiet.
Oh.
Odd fruit that resembles a human head? What the fuck? This is a very long corridor. Is it just a single corridor that leads straight to the final boss?
Oh.
It's like a spine. Okay, well, it's getting close to the top of the map. And I'm not seeing any door yet. Okay. Gonna heal up. That's kind of gnarly. I like that. Thank you for sharing.
Huh.
Okay. Oh. We're in the bloodstream at this point, baby.
Those are cells.
Those are cells. Okay, they're resistant to it. Okay. Damn, I was hoping they'd drop something, but... B cells for ETRIAN Odyssey. Oh my god. You're funny. You're real funny. Oh, they're just resistant to everything. Oh. Okay. What up, Mike the Cat? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yup. All right. I think I will see what is at the bottom of this path, but I think we have officially overstayed our welcome. We are, like, out of items.
Oh.
Nope. 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 We are out of energy for something like this. That is the end of this adventure.
Oh.
Goodbye. Holy crap, though. Oh my god. I got so fucking far. Oh my god.
Oh geez, there's a lot.
I'm gonna give up on these because I can't do them yet.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, you ready to do some voice acting, Color?
Yeah!
The forest is a dreadful place, but it's a very beautiful there in the morning. But who could enjoy a nice nature walk with ferocious monsters spoiling the mood? Get rid of that thing so our client can take his morning strolls again.
I will bring you up just a little bit because the softer voice tends to also be. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't adjust anything. Don't adjust
Oh,
anything.
okay, don't adjust anything.
You're
Got
good.
it, fine,
You're good.
cheers.
You're good.
Although the old man did say the monster didn't attack him and just left him alone, you don't suppose the monster isn't actually interested in people? That can't be, can it? Our client calls himself the Gourmand King and wants to eat a dish no one has ever tasted.
You'd better ask for 1,000 shell.
He gave me a list of ingredients he wants to make it. A tendon, gum throat, stiff hide, drywall, and sticky goo.
Oh, I gotta remember what. I'm gonna probably collect those pieces off a stream because, yeah.
He only wants one of each, but it'll still take a while to find all of those. I have to wonder what he's planning to make with a list like that. Think he'll let us have a bite once he's finished? Yeah, probably not. I've got a guy who wants to find a legendary bird from that old fairy tale.
Raleigh.
What? You kids don't know the story? It's a classic. Okay, listen up. Long, long ago, there was an orphan boy so poor he could barely buy a loaf of bread every day. Unable to bear it anymore and on the brink of starvation, the boy stole a piece of meat. But he was seen by the store's owner and panicked. He tried to flee in the labyrinth, but as you may guess, he soon became lost.
She is a practicing voice actress, yes.
After running through the dark forest for hours, he eventually collapsed with fatigue.
What? Bedfellows. Also, are you cool with Kate's comment?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Sometime later, the boy woke up to the sound of footsteps. When he opened his eyes, there stood the shop's owner. The terrified boy cringed, but the shop owner embraced him. He wasn't angry at all. On the contrary, he had been trying to give the boy a bigger piece of meat. But the boy ran away, and the shop owners tried to stop him from entering the forest. The labyrinth was as dangerous as it is now, of course, but no place for a child. The boy apologized to the shop's owner, who embraced the boy once again. The boy's stomach growled then, and the two of them laughed out loud.
Anyway, this has no relation. I just felt like telling you a story. Go kill that bird.
For whatever reason, please kill the bird. Shaboon has gathered some wood for a fire to cook the 2 pieces of meat. But the scent of the meat drew hungry beasts from the lairs of the forest. The dreadful monsters emerged, ready to sink their fangs into the helpless pair, when there came a loud sound of flapping wings, and the legendary bird appeared. All present were stunned by this turn of events. Even more so when it asked the boy and the owner if he could have the delicious meat.
Delicious meat!
The 2 quickly agreed, and the bird swallowed the meat in one gulp.
Oh.
After this, it said,
I shall grant light to the
strong and...
Go
Would you
ahead.
like to go?
No, go ahead.
I shall grant light to the strong and the power to the meek.
Well, at least that's what we think it said. What really came out was...
We had a bird translator at the time. The bird then drove away the beasts surrounding the 2 and led them to the forest exit.
I like to imagine it didn't fly to the exit, just kind of wobbled like a drunk penguin.
And that's the story. It's long, but it's so good. Hey, are you kids awake? Hello?
I wish women would say that to me. You want to hear it again?
No, do not hear it again! How dare you!
Yeah!
God! Anyways, something about Rivali's Gale being ready. Labyrinth, blah blah blah, piece of meat, blah blah blah, down your throat, blah blah blah. And anyways, big maze, terrible beasts, going through the entire time.
New stuff.
That's the story that's been passed down in Etria. But could that legendary bird exist? Though we did discover the labyrinth, and that was the only rumor before. Maybe that legendary bird really does exist, somewhere in this forest. But how would you find it? Oh, how about this? You could lure the legendary bird out with a piece of meat, like in the story.
I got your piece of meat right here, you fucking Boyd.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That stuff would probably only work in fairy tales. Looks like another abnormal situation has come up in that rat hell hall that needs help with. Some thingy that goes up and down deep in the labyrinth stopped working.
Oh, we killed the dragon already.
The Radhound members are at a loss for what to do with such a strange machinery. Since you found it, maybe you can figure out how to fix it. Give it a try at least. This was a request from the young man at the inn. It seems his pet mouse has escaped. Its name is Lache, and there's a ribbon tied to its tail. That's all I know about it. It escaped while he was taking it for a walk. Lache has a bit of a habit of running away. The little thing's somewhere in the depths of the forest. I got its favorite cheese for you, so if you sense it nearby, sprinkle some around. It should come running once it smells the cheese. Let me know if you run out.
Oh, I love Gouda.
Gouda? Oh my god, that's a lot of Gouda.
I love Gouda.
It's very Gouda.
Hell yes. Gouda, smoked Gouda is so fucking amazing.
Oh my god, smoked Gouda!
It's
oh,
so
yes.
delicious. Claim. If you guys want to be my best friends ever, send me like Pepperidge Farm smoked Gouda wheel for my birthday or Christmas. I will love you. Oh my god. Really? All that and all we got was fucking holy armor?
More armor!
Physical resistance. Yeah, it's pretty good. Legendary armor that can only be worn by the pure of heart. And what was the ebon glove? I want to see, what is scale cap? Defense plus 6, TP plus 12. Defense plus 5, TP plus 20. I don't think I would put it on him. Oh, it would only go on him. Agility plus 11. I don't think it matters because we're not going to be using him for the final fight anyway. So I'll just save my money. Yeah. And I think that is a stream. Oh my god, we had 6 items left in our inventory. I'm going to rest real quick so we can finally confirm the save. Oh, not there. Nighttime. Because it is nighttime. Thank you all so much for bearing with me through this 11-hour stream today. It was an honor. I really appreciate it. We made so much fucking progress. And now we have the last 5 quests in the game, besides the 2 dragon hunts. So, as I said, I will be off the next 2 days, or 1.5 days. Tomorrow I have a morning doctor's appointment and an afternoon interview. It's not really going to be worth streaming in the middle of the day when I'm probably going to have auditions to do in the middle of the day as well. Wednesday, I also have a morning session? Yes, morning session into an early afternoon session. I expect to be home sometime between 7 and 8. If I get home closer to like 7:30, 8 o'clock, I probably just won't stream and we'll do it again on Thursday. What I plan on doing off of stream, I don't know if I'm going to actually have enough time for it, but to just give you a heads up of what I might do off of stream. Goal number 1 and 2, which it's gonna be the first thing that I work on because Steel still needs to level up in the meantime. Goal number 1 and 2 is gonna be to go back to the 6th stratum and finish mapping out floor 27 and 29. So that the only one we have to do is floor 30. And then if I manage to get Steel to level 70, I am going to go ahead and reset or retire everyone in the final party, which would be Lux, Squirt, Steelhelm, Spaffy, and Emmy. I don't need to do it with Ren because Ren's not going to be part of the final fight. And he won't be part of the fight against the dragons either because we need Emmy to do like the debuffing and stuff like that. So I will retire them to get their max bonus, start leveling them up again. I doubt I will have them maxed out again by the time we go back to stream, but we will have made significant progress, and my hope is that we can continue leveling them up while doing these final 5 quests, and we'll see what happens from there. So that is the game plan of what I will be doing, but I appreciate you all immensely. I have to go knock out some auditions. Oh my god, still 86 of you. You guys are so cool. I love you guys a lot. Let me mute that. Okay, who do we have? Karina Betger is doing. Rick Griffin is playing. Rick Griffin is playing Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick!
Yep.
Good.
Let's see, raid phrase. I'm trying to think of a good raid phrase. Oh. There we go.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. You can also add what a Chad if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna add what a Chad. So there's our raid phrase. Again, I am off tomorrow, potentially Wednesday. If so, we will be back on stream on Thursday to prep everybody for the final fights. Love you guys very much. Please give some love to Rick P. Griffin. I've worked with him before. Great artist, good friend. Hope to hang out with him at a convention sometime. And I will see you guys when I next see you later this week. Take care. Good night. Let's raid.
Good night.